Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Mercury master. I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster. Rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Play Satan on gurneys next to Hermes. Send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma. Run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters. Riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold, over whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, faded away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards, kingdom fall into a mirage, ghetto depression sets in. Then we play sweet and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings are the dope fiends, hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Through the middle.
Peace to the family. Peace to you and yours. We here. It's Wednesday. It's Woo Wednesday. It's Wind Down Wednesday. And we got two cultural icons from my heart up in here today. You understand what I'm saying? Last week we was promoting Love and Loyalty Weekend. We're going to do the same thing tonight. We got the definition of love and loyalty right here personified. You understand what I'm saying? They stay winning, and the beautiful thing about it is they stay winning together. You understand what I'm saying? So it becomes an honor and privilege at this time to introduce some to others two cultural icons, one R&B sensation, and one just hip hop sensation all around. You understand what I'm saying? The reason why you moving around in hip hop is because of this man right here. So let's give some love to E-Boogie and Queen Monia. Welcome. How y'all feeling today? What's good?
We good, man. Her name is Monet, so I know she gets,
How did I mess that up? Pardon me. I know it was Monet, but then my ADD had flipped over to try to sound it out improperly. Pardon me. Monet is in the building. Monia Amore is here with us. You understand what I'm saying? So yes. How y'all feeling? Y'all good?
We good, man. We chilling, man. We was sitting back. We was listening to Gene McCrae and the Bloodstone and Angela Winbush. We were just watching.
Okay.
Live show.
Y'all almost ain't make it. That's what you telling me. Y'all almost ain't make it. Y'all almost ain't make it. Y'all almost got quiet stormed over there. Like, hey, we supposed to do it. Oh well.
Yeah, man. We good though. We here.
I'm loving this. Monet. Yeah. I heard E-Boog's version of how y'all met and how y'all got together. You understand what I'm saying? So now can we hear the truth? Can we hear the truth of how y'all met and got together? You know what I'm saying? Because E-Boogie, that's my man, but you know what I mean? Like we as men, we got our own version of the story. You know what I'm saying? So can we get the real version?
I think it was written. I think it was written that we were supposed to be together because it's so funny that we're talking about this now. I had just sent an old video from 15 years ago that I did where I used to have a show where I was interviewing different celebrities, and I was interviewing Buckshot. And in the video, he's with his man and he keeps trying to talk to his man, and he's like, this is my man. And I'm just like, yeah, Buckshot, what's the new album, blah, blah, blah. And the whole time he's trying to introduce me to E-Boogie. And we don't know each other at all. But we kept running into this in the same like circles and just kind of like passing each other, and I think it was supposed to be that we finally met each other.
Yeah.
So shout out to E-Boogie. He gave us that story. You know what I'm saying? He gave us that story.
Oh, one thing I forgot to say. The thing when I was interviewing Buckshot, he mentioned that his new album at the time, the title of it was Chemistry. And I just thought that was very symbolic and you know how we met.
He left that part out. He ain't give us that part. You see what I'm saying? He left that part for you to tell it.
I ain't hear nothing he was saying. It was too loud in the club.
You know the women about the details. You know.
He gave some details from his heart, and I could see it on his face. You understand what I'm saying? Like these stories are important. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting around with your children and grandchildren. They got to know what love is for real, because if they looking out in the world for it, they're gonna find everything it ain't. You see what I'm saying? So it's personified, and so they be able to recognize it and see it when it's their time. So I think that was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I was joking with E-Boogie a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Like he said he saw you and he fell in love with your work ethic and your consistency. You know what I'm saying? And so many other things that he said about you, you know, at the time. So, you know, it's still there. The magic is still real, and y'all creating together. So let me ask y'all, what does it feel like to win together, create together, and make beautiful music, literally and figuratively together?
Okay. Well, to me, it's beautiful because it's like I can finally be myself and be free and, you know, create. And we don't have to go through any channels. Whatever we want to do, we do it. And and she's just like me. So she says she's gonna do something, she does it. So to me it's like peace. It's peaceful and beautiful, man. I love it.
I think it's beautiful because we complement each other in ways that are the ways that are beautiful. I think that sometimes I'll have an idea and I said, oh, I have this idea, and I'll try to convey it to him, and then he takes it and makes my vision come to life. And I love that. I love that we can work, and vice versa, So he'll have an idea of how he wants, because he's not a singer, but he'll be like, it sounds like this. And I'll say, okay, well, let me try this, He's like, yes, perfect, And that's magic. Like, people don't understand in the music. It's magic to be able to understand each other musically,
That's real. And that's why I be looking for the stories, because the stories are important. You might see the finished product or hear the finished product, but you don't know the process. You know what I'm saying? Like, so E-Boogoe was so epic, when we wanted something for the culture together to highlight in real time, real moments that happen. He's like, yo, I was there for this. I'm like, let me find it. I got to find it. Like, yeah, boom. Because otherwise, with revisionism that's happening, you know what I'm saying? It'd be some little Asian dude talk about, yeah, my name E-Boogoe. You be like, what are you talking about, fam? Like, who is this? So it's important to get the sights and the sound, that's firsthand account. So either you saw it or you did it. You know what I'm saying? In your case, you saw it and you did it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was definitely So yeah,
one other thing I want to say is, I love the way she she receives my influence. So she'll take something and she know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, she knows the song. Our souls are the same. Like, we have the same soul. Like, we know our household growing up was the same. Our parents, the same. Our families, the same type of families. Black, back in the days, 70s, 80s, you know what I'm saying? So I love how we're connected, like, with that. Like I said, we just watching old school performances, loose ends performing at the city winery and stuff like that. We watch that like every day, watch stuff like that. Yeah. Like, it's nothing.
Get inspired.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm here for the stories. I'm a storyteller and a story seeker. Right. So I'm glad. I want to play a couple of the joints and get y'all live take in response to what y'all created together.
Oh, okay. That's dope. Okay.
It's a
don't forget. However, if we never omit, then we can never be lit. If we hold on to things unnecessarily, it can lead to being overwhelmed and heavily stuck in a realm where distrust, disgust will substitute true love, intimate touch, and that may be too much. Instead, sit back, sip some wine, roll a Dutch, and recognize we're only in control of what's in our hands. What's out of our hands is subject to change. Love who you love without shame. Love who you love without game. Hopefully they love you the same. Be patient, be on your way, cause somebody gonna love you at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, love will see us through. It's up to you. Have mercy, babe. Love with your heart and not your head. Cause at the end of the day, love will see us through. And it's neither true. Have mercy, babe. Love with your heart and not your head. At the end of the day, love will see us through. Have mercy, baby. Love with your heart and not your head.
Somebody gonna love you at the end of the day. 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 The end of the day.
Yo, that fallout at the end.
That was the truest part of the most honest part.
You like it's the end of the day. I'm singing about it. I'm singing my whole heart out. I'm like, where is it? I need to see it. Okay, like Bruce Lee Roy said in the last track, and I would like to see her. You talk about.
I would like to see her.
How much fun was it for y'all, man, creating this? I know E-Boogoe, you was on the visual, going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole process, documenting, winning with your friends, celebrating. Y'all all clicked up, boom, and then y'all got a hip hop icon. Y'all just slid in there ever so slightly, like real quick. Bang bang, you know what I'm saying? The production side. I mean, I was in the club, I was in the bar. I'm like, wait, I gotta do a show. Come back. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was lovely, man. So I love y'all perspective.
Thank you, man. That was beautiful, and it was like a real task to get done, because we shot that in pieces, like, because Smooth live in California, so we had to wait for him to come and be in New York and to get his part, and we shot like different locations on different weeks. when we in the beginning, when she come and get her stuff on, we rented some space and got that done, and then weeks later we did another part, and when Smooth came, we had to really like guerrilla style it, like, yo, come on, Smazo, let's go. We went to this IMI Studios, and we actually booked a room just so we could have time. But as we booked that room, it was like a little small studio room, but the other big room where they were sitting at in the video, that was a room that was supposed to be somebody
had booked it but never showed up.
Yeah, they were supposed to come, but they didn't come.
So it was paid for, and we just kind of
went in there. I grabbed the light. Yo, come on, let's get in there real quick. Play it. Let's get it done. We got it done, and it was crazy. And then the girls that sing in the video,
Allure.
No, not them. Well, Allure, she went to school with Allure.
Oh.
So we got them on another day in Queens. Mm-hmm. But the girls the rehearsal, that was her rehearsal. Her band, that was her rehearsal, because she sings background for Leon, the actor Leon from 5 Heartbeats.
Come on, y'all hear how they just starting like no little starting, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't not too much, but everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm loving that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I went to school with the Lord. You know, so I background sings in the yard. You understand what I'm saying? Smooth, we made him come from California and stay still. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much. You know what I'm saying? It's too much. I'm loving it though. I'm loving every bit of it. You know what I'm saying?
So those girls was that was her actual rehearsal. I came in there and caught them while it was before they start rehearsing. Like, and one of the girls went to school with you, Tamara.
Two.
All right, yeah, right. So it was just like a real
fun
task. Like, it was a fun task though, and
it was fun.
And to watch it now, it's like proud. It's like your baby being born.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at it like, oh man, this is so like I remember what it took to do this, and the way it came about too. Tell them about how. Yeah, the song. Tell them.
The song took a minute to write. We were talking about it, and it's actually his idea, and he said, "Yeah, we need to have a good something that people say every day, you know." And I was like, "What? Like at the end of the day?" And and then we had the music. We were trying to think of how. I said, "No, I need to walk away from it for a little bit. Come back." When I finally wrote the song, and then I was like,
well, we was listening to the song, to the beat for like months in the house, dancing to it for months. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What can we do?
And then when she finally was about to write it, we was going to pick up Smooth.
Oh yeah.
And
I love that part.
In Harlem, and we was helping them, taking them places, whatever. And she was writing it in the car. She said, "I'm gonna write it today. While y'all doing y'all thing, I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna be in the car." So when he came back in the car, he heard the song, the beat. He's like, "What's that?" He said, "This is a song right now." He said, "I'm on that." Yeah. and we said, "Yo, at the end of the day,
right?"
He said, "Yo, let's go to the studio." I called up my man Cuss. Yo, son, I need like 2 hours, son. Said, "Come on." Went and did it right there. That's how it was done. All right.
So literally and figuratively, at the end of the day, okay, like from conception to reality, it worked. Like yes, that was beautiful, and you could tell the authenticity. Like it feels lovely. You know what I'm saying? Like so, y'all grooving in the love space. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's gonna translate already. Y'all love it. Y'all not. It's not work. You're not on there. I gotta work to do this. Blah blah blah. And try to make it feel like something. Like nah. And then Smooth hop in the car. Like yo, I'm on that. You understand what I'm saying? Like it changes like that. So then the visuals match that. It matches that. So everything in divine order, everything divine timing. Like, yeah, I'm here. This happened. Boom, boom, boom. This happened. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, somebody ain't show up. Yeah, they wasn't supposed to show up. It was another blessing from God. Bow, like you right here. Like, all right, let's go. Let's go do what we gotta do. Yeah, it's magic. That's magic.
Yeah, definitely magic. Definitely blessings. Yeah, definitely. We understood that. We understood like, yo, we just gotta let it happen. We wasn't trying to force it. We just like, yo, we already know. We know we in tune with the universe. Absolutely. Like, yo, we know what we gotta do.
That's what it is. I want to play one more joint if I could, real quick, and rock. I tell somebody we on with some hip hop R&B legends up in here. They slid in here like it was all quiet. Like, yeah, nah, we cool, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right.
It's hot out here.
How hot it is to you?
Hotter than a hole in hell.
You gotta understand, remember, we was complaining when it was cold, so now we here,
Yeah, you're right about that. Uncle Red, I was thinking.
What you was thinking?
Music. It's not the same no more.
Well, you gotta understand something, because in the past, everything was good, having fun, being passionate, we went for it,
Yeah, and it was just so much fun, and I mean, we couldn't wait to like go inside and turn you on and listen to the hottest joints.
I went after what I believed in, because I was trying to play them tunes.
Yeah.
From the past even to the present.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember I used to get busy back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hold on.
I sent you my tape down to the station. You ain't never played my song. What's up with that?
Hey, Quita, you gotta understand something. I was getting a lot of tapes. I was getting a lot of records. You know, I was trying to play it. You know, I'm not trying to play you, but you know, you gotta understand. You know, why you putting pressure on me?
Anyway, you know, I was thinking about doing a video.
What kind of video?
A video paying homage to the old school.
What? That's how you feel?
Yeah. Yeah, you should do it. Yeah.
Hey, but hold on, wait a minute. That's my part.
Hey, I'm just saying, you ain't doing it, so I'm just.
So hard to show you how I feel. You know it's real, but I rearrange my life. Tell me what it takes to get through to you. What more can I do? I'm everything. I'm everything that you need. You ain't gotta be so insecure. You found what you've been waiting for. Relax, fall back, don't rush, slow down. 'Cause I'm what you've been waiting for. Every day, as soon as I'm gone, checking my phone, see who's been calling me. Like I'm not trustworthy. You're constantly following me, wilding out 'cause I'm not in your view, acting a fool. But I'm tired of the fight. You don't know what it's like dealing with you sometimes. You make me lose my mind, and I'm willing to sacrifice. I won't give up, wrong wasn't built overnight. So let's get this right, 'cause I'm everything. I'm everything that you need. You ain't gotta be so insecure. You found what you've been waiting for. Relax, fall back, don't rush, slow down. 'Cause I'm what you've been waiting for.
Hey yo, I'm not here to judge, I'm not here to diss you. I'm right here with you, keeping it official. I know it's been hard, I know we had issues. You're thinking that I'm insecure? That's not it, boo. From my perspective, I'm overprotective. Sometimes I be loving too hard, I'm too aggressive. Yes, I'm possessive, we so connected. I'm never letting anybody disrespect it. Diamonds in your rings, also in your necklace. It's you I adore, so ignore the heckless. 'Cause I got you, and you got me, and we be KISSING. Walking in the park, talking till dark. I knew you was the one, so I gave you my heart. I'm not with the games or the immaturity, so please stop mistaking my love for insecurity.
I'm everything that you need. You ain't gotta be so insecure. Found what you've been waiting for. Relax, fall back, don't rush, slow down. 'Cause I'm what you've been waiting for. I'm everything you ever needed more. You ain't gotta be so insecure.
It was like, yo, Knowledge, you ain't dropped no bomb yet, man. Hold on. Y'all be quiet, man. Let me do my job over here. You understand what I'm saying? Iconic. You understand what I'm saying? Iconic.
Thank you.
Now y'all doing double duty in the joint. Y'all kicking it with Uncle Red on the steps. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I mean when I say like hip hop icons, like cultural icons? They just like, who you on the stoop with? Oh, Uncle Red. Who's Red? DJ Red Alert. Word? Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. So, oh man. Walk us through it. And I felt like I was out there in the summertime, a little snot nose, trying to holler at the women on the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like by the end of the summer, I met the girl in my dreams. We cozied up on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Like we got all kinds of things going on. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like I can't wait to get back to school and tell everybody what I did all summer. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Walk us through it, man.
That one, that was another. That was actually
That was the baby.
That was the second one. We did the other one.
Yeah, that was the remix.
So she had an original version to this song.
Yeah.
Insecure.
Featuring Murder Mook.
At the time. Murder Mook was on it, and we did a video, but we did that video during COVID.
Yeah. So it was like we didn't even have him in the video.
So Red,
the Harlem dude, the Harlem battle rapper dude.
Like, yeah.
Harlem battle rapper dude who go by the name of Murder Mook. He be out here. Okay.
Yeah. So Red Alert. He loved the record. He loved the original record, but when it's more like a mid tempo joint. So he needed something to play in the club, on the radio. Right. So I'm like, yo, I gotta do a remix for him and make it where he could just slide it right in. So we did that joint. I did the joint. We had it for a minute. We tested it for a minute. We just had the song. But once we shot the video, that's when everybody just start understanding, because all visuals these days. You know what I'm saying? So we shot that video again. We did it in pieces. We shot it in the Bronx. We shot it in Brooklyn. We shot it in Manhattan. We went to Harlem. So on the stoop with her and Red, we shot that. I think we shot that last. That was last. Yeah, that was last. The last part we shot that.
Correction with me and my sister and Red.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Quita the OG, her and Red. So
tell her don't punch me. You know what I'm saying? I
want everybody to understand how, skillful. I'm not bragging or nothing, but the video work on that particular part is because it's seamless. It's like it's dope, man. And you really are in that scene with them. You really there with them, right? You see, like they talking. It's like, okay, and that's what I'm talking about. That's the dopeness of it. And we went to Washington Heights, in that tunnel.
Yeah,
in that tunnel.
Was Washington
we did that like twice, right? We went there twice.
So. We did 42nd Street.
Yeah, we did 42nd Street.
Harlem.
That's the beauty of us. We get up and say, let's go and shoot something right now. Well, she said, I want to shoot right here in front of this big thing on 100 and something street. Like, all right, let's go. And we just make it happen. So we made that happen. And it was just like fun. It was fun. It was fun. Once we got done, we dropped that video and we dropped at the end of the day the song at the same time. So it was like, yo, that other one, y'all, with the video, that's crazy. Yeah. So Red be blessing it, both songs, everything we give him, he really go crazy with. But he been blessing, radio, DJ S1.
Shout out to Red and S1.
Yeah, definitely.
They're really, really, and all the other DJs. We can't forget all the DJs, VJs, and everything that show us love, with all the songs.
And on that one, I had to spit because it was nobody else.
No, nobody else.
I'm saying nobody else to get right now. We like, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody else could have did that. Nobody else. Murder Mook probably got busy on it, but not with that kind of love. It's a different thing when you doing something for somebody you love and doing something with somebody you love. You know what I'm saying? The love comes through. It's like, wow. It's like, yeah. Like, yo, I felt my man on the corner with his hands up. Like, yo, word, yeah, word. You just gonna walk by? You gonna keep walking? Like, like it was that hurt out there. You see what I'm saying? That's how we be looking at opportunities missed. You see what I'm saying? Like, missed opportunities. But this.
I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you feel when you watched that video? You felt like it was.
She was about to lead me. She could lead the witness a little bit. You understand what I'm saying? Like she got a little bit of that. You know what I mean? It was so nostalgic on every level. You know, music it holds memory, so it takes you someplace. Like it takes you from where you currently are, out of the past, the present, or the future. Either way it looks. You know when you meet somebody, y'all know because y'all did it. Y'all ain't got to tell me. Y'all saw y'all life together, from different vantage points. Y'all saw a life with each other. You looked in your mind, you looked in your mind, and y'all saw things happen. Y'all saw things take place. So that was the muse, where the music comes from the mind. So in this, I'm like, yo, they're just kicking it with Red just on the stool, like you know what I'm saying? Like all of the records, and when Red's telling his story, like the function of the DJ, like iconically, there wasn't hip hop all the time. You see what I'm saying? You going back to a space where you had to wait a couple hours and had your tape ready to do. Like if you don't know that experience, it's like, what are you talking about? There wasn't hip hop all the time. It's hip hop all the time. So now you like be talking to your children or your grandchildren. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, there was a time where this wasn't wonderful. So if you got heard, you had to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? On the Miseducation on Lauryn Hill, there was a little girl in the class that was talking, and she said she was talking about somebody like him. You see, it's everybody else, but he stands out. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So you're surrounded by all kinds of people, or you come into contact with all kinds of people all the time, but not him, not her. You know what I'm saying? So iconically, the feel of the video is I'm listening to the song, I'm listening to the lyrics, I'm listening to the rhymes, but the visuals teleport me out of my current existence to look at my past, present, and future all in one. You know what I'm saying? Like I got tunnel vision about what I'm about to embark on. You know what I'm saying? How I'm holding it, what I'm going through. I'm like, bam, like I'm cozying up to it, you know, on the park bench. You know what I'm saying? Like I went from missing it on the corner to cozying up on it with the park bench. And that's why I took it back to the reference of the school. Like, yo, my summer was crazy. Your summer might have been whack, except for one moment. That one moment changed the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, all your summer was whack, but then you got some dope clothes to go back to school. So now you feeling fresh. So it don't even matter. You like, you like what happened over the summer? I'm talking about what happened now. So stop looking at my shoes. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different experience in the time space continuum, because you know we got one existence, but you could break them down into parts, past, present, and future. And I think that song kind of encompassed all of that in one. You know what I mean? And then the bonus of the bonus is E-Boogoe, the flyest hip hop dude flipping around on stage and walking in water in the air and all that. He got on the microphone. I'm like, oh, word, yeah. All right, son. You know what I mean?
He's so versatile. He is so talented and gifted.
Like, you know, I'm the video, doing all of this stuff in the background, editing, putting all that together, and boom, 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 boom. And I'm rhyming that. I'm rhyming on the joint too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah, on top of it.
I want to let you know what we do right now too, because you know during COVID, a lot of people broke up because they was together too much.
Yeah.
They like, yo, this we realized that we can't be around our you know, spouses or whatever. But in on COVID, we was like cruise control. You know what I'm saying?
Like, this is great. I mean, not you know,
talking about the being together.
Together part of it.
So right now, what we do, we do this thing called The name of the company is called Love
Joy
Inc. Joy Inc. And we go to the old folks' homes and assisted living homes, and we perform for them.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Doing songs and doing our songs. I'm dancing and sliding on the floor, and she's singing, and they love it. And it makes us feel so good,
so fun
to help these people have a good day. You know, so we just did it for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So I just want to let everybody know that, because you know, we really are like that.
For the people, man.
As for the Simpson of hip hop.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, because it's real. Like, music is so like therapeutic, and those people, some of them are like rehabbing, and some of them are they don't have people. People stick them in there, and then they just don't come see them, don't see about them or anything, you know. And here we come with a big hug, you know, symbolically through our music, and then by the end of the show, I mean, it's like aunts and uncles, and you know, and
they love it. They love it.
And then we have little comedic banter back and forth, and they just feel so. It makes us feel so full out of all of the things and all of the celebrityism and all of that. That is where we feel the most love, the most full. You know what I mean? And so that's why we're doing it up. So, you know,
Joy Inc.
Joy Inc. Holla at us.
That's love right there. So I do got this other joint that I couldn't let y'all leave without playing this other joint one more time. But before I play it, what was it like for y'all in the path of discovery from one another to discover each other for real? Like the talents, the skills, the gifts. It was like, well, now I know you didn't know that this was the dude that was dancing on clouds and all kind of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Like you didn't know. You seen this dude. He's like, this is a good dude. I love him. Blah blah blah. Then he's like, yo, how come you ain't never tell me? You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all had that experience.
Exactly what it was. It was exactly what it was. We enjoyed each other's company so much. We talked about so much. We had so much in common. We knew same types of, people, and we talked about all of that. We never talked about. I said, one day I said, what are you doing? Because every time we go anywhere, everybody knows you. You know what I mean? And you know everybody. And I'm just like, something is not. What you do? He's like, oh, I just, he's very modest, and and then he was like, oh, I used to dance and stuff. That was it. It was just like, Then I'm like, dance where? We gotta
a stripper.
Like we gotta establish. Right, first of all,
you ain't tell me it's a stripper. No judgment, but you know what I'm saying.
But yeah, once he told me, he was like, yeah, hip hop. I'm like, oh, I love hip hop. Like, I am hip hop. Like, what? Let's go.
Yeah, she was definitely.
I ain't know it was like that though. I'm trying to battle
hip hop into it deep. So the stuff I was doing, she was there. She was there too. Like she was like, yo, we always wanted to do that. We always used to look at the dances, and then I start bringing her to certain events and different videos and movie things we did, and they like, oh, she's like, oh, you for real?
Right.
I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to talk about. I want to lead with all that. Like I do this. You know what I'm saying? Shorty, nah.
And that's why I know we're in tune, because I've always been turned off by that guy. Like that guy that leads with all of that stuff.
And she had some stuff too. She same background for Michael Jackson at the when he was at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
And she like, yeah, I did sing that. I went to work, but my boss had to tell me to leave because I'm like, yeah, they want me to sing in Madison Square Garden with Michael Jackson, but I'm here. I had to go to work. They're like, what? out of here.
My work made me leave. They were like, "Girl, if you don't get up out of here."
Yeah, you know, she.
What you trying to clock in for? You got a sick day. Your ass up out of here.
Right?
She went to school. She went to what school is
Performing arts.
Performing arts. She went to Fame School with Leroy and them. You know what I'm saying? So
not with Leroy and them.
But you know, she's really a real singer, skilled, can read music, everything. So once we came together, it was like hip hop and R&B, fusion, skill, raw talent, togetherness, and it's like, oh. So when we go out, when we go to parties, it's like we're there by ourselves. Yeah. Because we come in there and dance all night.
Yes.
And people look at us and say, thank you, we love y'all. We love the way y'all dance with each other all night. We love looking at that love. We see the love, we feel it. And this is what we do. It's not like we trying to be
right.
This is what we do. You know what I mean? So
and to know that what we do, what our passion is, and that passion brings other people joy, it's just a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. And, you know, we want to continue to do that. So that's why we named it Joy Inc. too. You know, everywhere we go, people say, oh, thank you. We love how y'all love each other. We love how y'all dance with each other.
Pay us now, okay? Y'all love it? Pay us. You know what I'm saying? Run that dress.
Show the love.
Right.
Show the love.
Yeah, the love don't pay the bills, son. You know what I'm saying?
But now it's you know, we definitely get responses by everybody on the street and everywhere to say, you know, one dude telling me, yo, she love you, man. Like, what you talking about? look at you. What are you looking at her for?
They try to bottle some of that up and sprinkle it on their woman. Like, you see how she looking? That's how you supposed to be looking at me, okay? And I'm looking at you. You supposed to be looking at me, but you looking at that, and I'm looking at this. We need to be looking at each other where they looking at us.
Word. Word. No.
That's just more confirmation that we belong. And what we're doing is what we're supposed to be doing. And that we belong where we are. You know?
That's what it is. So I want to play this joint and then give y'all, you know, a chance to get y'all final thoughts, remarks, and all of that. Because, you know, the Puerto Ricans, they covered it deep. They're going to be in here thugging. You know what I'm saying? Going crazy. So, you know what I'm saying? We're getting
Puerto Ricans.
The Puerto Ricans, you know
that's the Puerto Ricans.
Yeah. The Puerto Ricans and the Knickerbockers, you know. Shout out to the Knickerbockers. Whoever they are. Go home, Knicks. Go home. My bad. I don't want no smoke.
I don't get it, baby. You could have had everything you ever dreamed of. Fortunate to have found you, 'cause you don't do the things that most men your age do. You're not average, you're not jealous, you're way too cool. But you ain't tell me you be lying. You got me stressed out over you, stressed out over. I'm doing things I never do, things I never. Calling peace out and I'm through. You really had me stressed out, baby. Now can't seem to find you after 9 o'clock at night. And every other week for work you gotta take a flight. And please stop telling me that someone died. You're going straight to hell for that one, baby.
Dang. Just not watching the joint. I was stressed out a little bit. You understand what I'm saying? I was stressed out. Like, hey, I can't catch you at the 9 o'clock no more. Like we had the minute cell phones. I could call you back after 9. Free nights and weekends. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Right.
Yo, son, I'm gonna call you back after 9. Get off my phone, son. You know what I'm saying?
It's free after 9.
Free after 9. 9:01, not 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? 9:01. Call me back after 9, son.
That's dope. Yeah. That's dope. This is her her brain.
Brainchild.
Yeah.
We all been there. We all been stressed out over somebody, and they're not in tune with each other, and one person's doing one thing. We've all had a creep.
A creep.
We've had a creep. So yeah, that's what this was about. And the lengths that people go to. But I don't know if you peeped. I was watching everything in the video. Even when he was in the park with her, looking at the other girl, I'm on the roof watching them in the park, right? Like, I see it all. So I'm like, I can't believe I was stressed out over it. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy.
Shout out to Mel.
Shout out to Mel. Where's Mel?
DJ
S1. And all the other people who contributed.
Chris Seabury and
Chris
Sheely.
Yes.
Sheely was this distracted girl walking by. He was looking at her.
Yeah.
While he was with that girl.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that was a process, and took us piecing up days. We used my man Chris's rooftop and all that. It was like, yo, one day we could do it. Next day, somebody couldn't come. We had to come back and do it again. Mm-hmm. We had to do, it was cold one day, it was hot one day. It was
and
great.
I just want to say, all of that is a learning process too, because when you have these ideas, you're like, let's go, let's do it, and everyone doesn't have that same energy, or it's not at the forefront for them. So you're like, oh, this is a great idea, I need to just get it out and do it right now. Other people are like, I gotta work, I got to do this, so it definitely was a learning process. It was like, when you involve other people, you have to make sure that you understand that those things, you know what I mean? And but it's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, we made it happen, and then the video, it's a short song, so it didn't take as long as the other ones, but it still was.
I need that show series though. You know what I'm saying? Stressed out. Y'all do some shorts. You know what I'm saying? Put them joints out, man. Give us a web series. You know what I'm saying? To tell a story. That story deserves to be told. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would catch a wave with people, and people would gravitate towards that, and then they'd be like, "Yo, I'm saying y'all need to be on the stressed out tour because I got stressed out watching this joint." You see what I'm saying? Like, so people sharing their stories and all that.
We got a few remixes coming.
Yeah,
we got a few remixes of this song coming too.
And the part 2.
Yeah, and the part 2. So it's not over. It's just begun. So like you said, the stressed out series thing, that's dope. We might have to do that. We might have to do that.
I love that, man. I thank y'all for coming through. The squad, I see them pulling up in here. We about to get into the love and loyalty segment. There's so many things to talk about in that space, man. Y'all got final remarks? Y'all got shout outs? Where can people find y'all? Can they book y'all? Joy Inc., you know what I'm saying? Everything like that.
Yeah. I'm at Monia Amore on all social media platforms. And I'm also, my website is where you can really find all things Monia Amore and Impact Enterprises, which is our company.
Monia Amore Music.
MoniaAmoremusic.com. That's MoniaAmusic. Right? MoniaAmoremusic.com.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And you find her, you're going to find me, E-Boogie Mania.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to give a shout out to East New York, Brownsville, Thirstin Howl, C Love, Cornbread, Showtime, Rest in Peace, Polo, all my IBM soldiers. That's my crew, IBM dancers. Shout out to Better Look.
Hey.
Who that?
Look, you call him and he popped up. As soon as you call his name, he popped. Don't call his name. You only gotta call his name once. He ain't like Candyman. You don't gotta call him 3 times. Call that name one time. You understand what I'm saying?
What up, son? What up, son?
You already know, man. Ready to grind, man.
I know you doing it right now. I know you got something coming up, right?
Oh yeah, it's going down this weekend, man.
On the weekend, yeah. Everybody going out there to do the low life weekend, right?
Yeah. The Love and Loyalty Weekend, Orlando 2025. You know what I mean? Going hard. You say what up, say what up, son. Say what up over here. We going hard. Got the young Big Low in the building.
What up, son?
Hey.
What up? Chilling, man.
We're about to get busy, man. Have a good time, you know, and get busy on some hip hop. We need you out here soon, Bug. We need you out here.
Yeah, I know. I gotta come out there. We gotta come out there, son. We gotta come out there. We came out there a long time ago, but we gotta come out there on our stuff. You know what I mean?
And even when I come down there, man, I need to rock with you more, man. You know, because I know you rocking in the film space and all that right now. You know?
Yeah, definitely. You know how we do it, son. You know
it's love. And for all those who don't know, Boog is the truth. E-Boog is the truth. Not just a dancer, a producer, videographer, a historian, a real Brownsville dude. He got some of the wildest, poorest stories you ever heard. He'll tell you how poor things were.
Hey.
And E-Boog was one of the anger bangers as well. As far as the production team consists of myself, E-Boog, and my man Jeremy Page, man. We produced a lot of stuff together, man. That's the anger bangers, you know, musical production. But I salute Boog forever, man.
I salute. You know how we do. Love you, son. Love.
Always love.
Hell yeah. Brownsville all day, son. You know how we do.
The real Brownsville, the real Brooklyn. The bang them up, beat them up, kick them out days. You know what I mean?
Word. Go to clubs, tear the club up, fighting on the train, ski hat snatching, all that.
The Cisco drinking.
Whoa, yes. I knew somebody was going to shout me out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cisco. Cisco kid was a friend of mine. Okay? You know what I'm saying?
I want to say one thing about you, son. You inspire all of us.
Wow.
Everyone. You continue to come. You never stop. You inspire me so much. You know what I'm saying? I never get to tell you this all the time, but every time I see you do something, it makes me say, yeah, we still, you know what I mean? Because we from the same era, and I'm like, yeah, we still going, we still doing it. So I like to salute you, man.
Yeah, likewise, man. I always see the same in you, man. You never non-stop.
Yeah.
You keep going, and like I always tell Cornbread, man. I remember sitting in them prisons upstate watching y'all on TV, like, wow, look at my people's doing it.
Right.
That inspired me.
Right.
Y'all on MTV Spring Break, seeing y'all on you know, Soul Train, and that blew my mind, man. Just watching all the videos, man, and I knew there was a better way, man, when I see that.
Right.
And just for you rocking with me, even on the production tip, man, the fact that we bonded like that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always inspired. You see some of the production you gave me is some of my greatest work too, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's dope.
Surrounded by criminals, baby. I told him last week. He played Surrounded by Criminals last week. I was like, that was one of E-Boog joints that he did.
Yeah.
I say, that's my brother. I gotta get E-Boog on here next week. I'm like, come on, E-Boog. Gotta make this happen real quick. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
love,
we're talking
man.
cultural icons. We're talking Brooklyn in the house. you know, our brother that had been waiting here for a second. I seen him on the bike. I seen him on the plane, fresh back from overseas, getting busy. You understand what I'm saying? One of the illest to ever pick up a microphone forever. Okay.
Yep,
Juice
yep.
Crew's own, Brooklyn's own, Master Ace in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Salute.
Yes.
What's going on?
Hey, salute.
What's going on, all?
Just me in the
Chilling,
bed.
man.
Super warrior right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, Brooklyn represent all day. He represent Brooklyn.
Thus, if you ain't know, there was 3 albums I jumped out of a moving car to take with me back to Iraq. Like literally. I did not want to miss the record store while I was closing. I jumped out of the whip. My brother was like, yo, you wailing. I didn't care. You understand what I'm saying? Heavy Metal from Killah Priest, Master Ace Long Hot Summer, and Lord Jamar 5% album. I had to bring those joints back overseas for the fam. You understand what I'm saying? So every summer is a long hot summer. Thanks to you, Master Ace. Forever. You understand what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always good to link with people who are familiar with the later work, because most from our culture only refer to me from the standpoint of Juice Crew, my debut album, and they haven't followed what I've been doing since that time. So I appreciate the mention of Long Hot Summer. It's one of my most important albums.
You know what?
One of the greatest stories I ever heard. It was a movie on wax.
You know what inspired me, Master Ace?
What's
the
that?
video that inspired me to do videos. You and son, Ed OG.
Okay.
The little kids.
Little Young.
Little Young.
Little
that
Young.
was
That
super
joint was
dope.
crazy.
That was super dope.
Shout to director Steven Tapia. He did all the post editing and all the graphics. Everything was shot on green screen, and he did it all.
Yeah, I know.
And after in post, it was incredible.
That's crazy, yo. That
Your
inspired me,
your
yo.
consistency is what I salute the most, man. Because not people from our era has been able to last the test of time, but be consistent, like almost annually. You guaranteed to put something out and keep it relevant for hip hop, for yourself, for Brownsville. I always saluted that. I did a lot of time with a lot of dudes from Howard, man, and they always spoke highly of you. You know what I mean? From Howard houses where dudes had a lot of love from you and all that. Like I said, I met you in like '85 with Thrill. Thrill had a lot of love for you too, man. And I've always seen that low life beach parties and all that, coming to see Buck and Far Rockaway with the Rat Van. You know what I mean? So we always looked up to you as a hero, man, from that standpoint, because you definitely a superhero, but at the same time, you one of our own as far as Brownsville. You know what I mean? So we love you for that.
I appreciate it, and me and Thrill go back to junior high. He was in my 7th, 8th grade classes, and then we ended up going to the same high school. We didn't even know each other was going to Sheepshead Bay. We both ended up there, and we both joined the football team, and we played the same position. So I go that far back with Thrill.
Wow, I still remember how Thrill did his eyes with the sparkle in them.
Oh yeah. I hated that. I hated that. I was like, yo, that eye, you gotta get rid of that eye.
Thrill still my dude to this day, man. You know what I mean?
To this day. Crazy
Word.
history.
So let me bring in one of the illest freestylers, hosts, battlers. Like this dude, look, this dude is so ill. I want y'all to see this record right here. Y'all see that record? I got it signed because of this dude. This is how ill this dude is. You know what I'm saying? Like he hosts the show. He hosts the Master Killah show. He do a set. He leave. He come back. He do another set. He telling jokes. He freestyling. He doing everything on his stage. Like everything. Like every single thing on his stage. And I'm like, yo, where I know something from? I went back in my mental Rolodex. Was like, this the dude that killed Disaster in this battle. That's who this is right here. You understand what I'm saying? Like almost 20 years ago. And his ability, I ain't heard nobody rhyme freestyle like that since Super Nat. Like, so I had my hand over my heart. Like, yo, this dude is amazing. You understand what I'm saying? So, a cultural icon gave so much to the culture, continuing to push barriers and envelopes and giving creatives from all over the planet opportunities to shine in the things that he does with the barbershop and all kinds of things. Give it up for Mad.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
What up, man?
Peace,
Salute,
peace,
man.
peace.
What up?
You see me sober tonight. Last time you see me, I was bent, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it was a good night, though. It was a good night. Thanks to you, I had finally got to meet Master Killah in person. I seen him perform. I seen the Woo perform everywhere, all kind of stuff. Like that night, I was walking around with this album all night like it was my girlfriend. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, if he sees it, I'm good. You understand what I'm saying? But he signed it, so it was a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, man. That's what it's about, bro. Creating those special hip hop moments that live with you forever, bro. That's what. That's what we're here for, man.
And
that's why we all here.
Ills, you know what I mean? I appreciate you, man. As much
Yeah,
as I
bro.
respect you and all that, but I appreciate you. You see what I'm trying to do over here, so.
Oh man, I see exactly what you're trying to do. You know, like growing up in Orlando, my hip hop influencers were all the New York cats. Yeah, I remember trying to rhyme like fucking Thirstin Howl. I remember, you know, and I came up in the battle shit. So like, to me, where I connect with Master Ace was when you did your battle shit, and when Mark Echo was putting out the fucking the mixtapes on his clothing and all that shit, and you was on there. And the thing is like I can't even remember the guy that you was going back and forth with at the time, but Master Ace stands the test of time. You know what I'm saying? So like that's where this all ties in for me. Like everything that I've gone through in my career in hip hop, especially with starting Grind Time and doing the battle shit, like it all came from this shit. It all came from what y'all are doing. And the label that I'm on, OMG, is out of Brooklyn. So like it's only right, you know. So when Thirstin said, yo, we're doing this, it's the Brooklyn to Orlando, I'm just like, yo, man, I'm beyond honored, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm truly a fan first of what y'all have done. Like y'all are before me, you know. I came after y'all, and just upholding the tradition of what y'all taught me in the culture. It has, like, hip hop saved my life. Y'all saved my life with your music and what y'all are doing in entertainment. It might not even known, you know what I'm saying? But like that shit saved my life, and is the reason why I dedicated 25 years of my life to it now and do these culture events and all of this shit. So yeah, it's an honor for me to be a part of this. I'm a fan for real.
Salute to you, man.
Respect.
Yep. And we know you're gonna shut it down, man, because you know this is the Brooklyn Bridge to Orlando Part 2. We did it last year. We had Smith and Wesson. We had the Cellar Dwellers. We had Wordsworth.
Yeah.
Smooth and Trigger was even supposed to pop up, but they something else came up. But when I tell you the stage gets destroyed, these are not regular shows happening in Orlando. Everybody is coming for destruction, yo. And how the energy be. I remember even Craig G came to one, and I remember he was the headliner, but I remember seeing him backstage just itching to get on the stage because everybody was tearing it down so much. Even Search performed, Sadat, like a lot of people pull up, man, for what we doing out here in Orlando with the Orlando community. You know what I mean? We rock with the Orlando artists as well, and we give a platform to everybody who's living this. Like, these are lifers here, man. Where a lot of dudes never had deals, never had situations. This album probably went double wood or whatever, but they not quitting, and they not, you know what I mean? And that's what living the culture and being about it. It's not about your numbers and all that. It's who's living this shit. You know, I live it.
And you know what's great is look, I know I was at the last event. I'm homies with Super Nat. I saw when he went in there and shut that shit down. I see what I see what y'all are doing. Y'all are all fucking monsters. So like now to Thirstin's credit, he's seen me host events and freestyle, and I'm known for doing a lot of freestyle stuff because I do like a lot of improv comedy shit. But I know what is going to be on that night, and I'm telling you, even Thirstin, like you're gonna get a set from me. Is gonna like this is the fucking reason why when you hear about Orlando, they say Mad Ills. Like you're gonna get the Mad Ill set that night. That I don't perform my music normally because I do a lot of freestyle gigs, but I know this is going to be my aggressive double time anti-government fuck you set, and you're gonna love it, and it's gonna be fucking dope as fuck. So I'm gonna bring the energy because I know exactly what the fuck y'all are bringing. So get ready. Yeah, you're gonna see it.
And Ace, you the headliner because ain't nobody trying to go after you, man.
Yeah.
I'm
God
sure
help
none
them
of
if they try.
none of those people have seen me perform before. I promise you.
Yeah,
Mostly,
but you know what I mean? You got some amongst everyone in the building, so it's only right we honor you and pay you that respect. You know what I mean, for what you do. So
listen, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to. Every time I step on the stage, my goal is to entertain everybody that's there. So I'm gonna try to entertain more than anything. Where you forget that you're watching a rap show and you're just having a good time and watching and enjoying what's happening.
Right. I'm gonna crack jokes all night. Y'all know I be. You see, right, E-Boogoe, I don't be joking, I don't be playing, but when I get on stage, I can't even help it, yo. It's natural. But yo, I'm looking forward to everybody's performance, man, and just to be in the building with everybody and share that energy, man. Cause
yeah, for real.
That'll probably make me go home and write 2 more albums this week after that show. No?
Yo, we coming down there next year, son. I'm coming next year, son.
That's what I want to hear.
I'm coming next year.
You better bring your WD-40 for your knees and all that.
My knees, they nothing wrong with my knees. My knees is intact.
Nah, you know what's crazy? Dudes don't know that y'all dudes is in your 50s still hitting the floor like
yeah.
That even be blowing my mind sometimes. I'm like, these dudes in their 50s. For real.
You know how we do as far as the food and how we take care of our bodies. So, you know, we never was a drug dude, you know what I mean, taking too much intake of alcohol, or especially me, you know, I was the clear-headed one, so
I already know.
You know what I mean? So
well,
my body it blessed me for that. You know what I mean? So I can still do everything I used to. I'm better. I can fly off for speakers, hang off with whatever. You know what I mean? Right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're a wild boy. I got old English coming out my pores, man, from back in the day. So it's all good. You know, I'm an old gold drinker. But you know, I'm a sober man now, man, for a long time.
Yeah. But you know you healthy. You healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I still look day, man. It's part of my life. My regimen, I cook all my food every day. I do what I gotta do because you know I'm gonna still choke you out too when it's time.
You gotta be able to do that, because if you don't, your little dude's gonna embarrass somebody. Like, oh man, and
then they're gonna choke you out. But nah, we had a lot of good times, E. You know what I mean? I miss y'all a lot, man. You know what I mean?
Man. Definitely.
And putting everything together, you know? So
I'm coming next year. Like I said, I'm coming. Definitely coming. We coming.
Hey, you coming with the first lady also, right? Y'all gonna be on the stage together?
Man. I don't go nowhere without my partner, man.
Crazy.
I don't go nowhere without my partner.
Right.
She's my partner, like for real, on stage, everything, dancing, drop kicking people, all that.
Wow.
Oh, drop kicking. That's what I'm talking.
And he taught me how to do the drop.
There you go.
Yeah, for real though.
Master A is bringing his queen too, Lachey. I know they're gonna give it.
Yeah. Yo, salute.
We're gonna hear that Fulton Street joint.
Yep.
Hip hop royalty. Master Ace, you just came back from you and the Queen just came back from overseas. You just got honored over there. Tell us about it.
I was in Warsaw, Poland. They have an award show in Poland called the Killah Awards, and this year they gave me a Lifetime Achievement Award, and I went up and accepted that, which was nice, you know, to be honored, no matter where you at. You know, I don't. What I focus on is where I'm appreciated and celebrated, not where I'm tolerated. So they flew me out for that honor, and it was nice, and then to have my wife by my side made it even that much better.
Yeah, right.
Oh. But they gave you like a award, like a
yeah, it's a trophy. It's a trophy. And it's a Lifetime Achievement trophy, and yeah, it was dope, man. It was unexpected. I didn't know how big the show was. It's a fully televised.
Word.
10, 12, 20, 15 cameras, you know, all that. Like they even had drone cameras in the room floating around. It was crazy.
Nice.
It was nice.
That's dope, man. That's dope.
You in Poland over there. You know what I'm saying? You over there in Poland. Poland loving hip hop that much to recognize true MCing, true skills, dedication, love, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I told somebody the other day in the interview, overseas is where music goes to live forever. For you to be immortalized forever. I would say hip hop, but it's not just hip hop. I've seen jazz, blues, country, techno, rock and roll, all of the genres of music. Like B.B. King, before he checked out, he had one more trip to Germany. Like he was gone. Like he was, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, you go over there forever. You know what I'm saying? Like Boog, yo, you go over there, break dance. Yeah. There's some cats that'll get on the floor with you. I got on the floor one night. It was some Turkish dudes. They were doing too much. They were doing too much that night. I was like, nah, son. Me and my cousin, I was like, nah, son. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that great, but I'm like, nah, you ain't just about to get that off. Turkish dude. You understand what I'm saying? Like, nah. We about to get busy on this floor real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, these Timbs is a little heavy, but you know, I mean, we're gonna make it work. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but they love music, they honor music overseas. It's all you know, anywhere you go over there, you live. They bring something from 82. Like I remember in 82, you come out with album, and you be like, what? You be like, where do you find that at? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like that little bit of broken English. I remember you would make this Thurstin. You signed? You're like, what? Where do you get this from? But they have it and they keep it because music is sacred for them. So,
culture
should be fair.
Definitely dope. Definitely dope. I'm telling
you. So y'all filming it? Y'all filming the event, right?
Yeah, Knowledge doing the live stream.
Okay.
You know, we're gonna have it filmed as well, and you know, we put something out in a matter of days just to show off the night and things like that. Everything archived. There'll be a bunch of photographers, bunch of podcasts, you know, different press people. You know, a lot of Miami people come down as well. Our whole Low Life Miami chapter comes down with a lot of other MCs and things from Miami, as well as, you know, the community of Orlando comes out. Everybody who lives the culture,
right? And
it's just a good time, man. Like it's really one of those events where you see nothing but smiles and everybody greeting each other. And everybody getting along, and no, I ain't never seen one single screw face nowhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's something I notice about people who live the culture. Right? You go to a rap concert, you know, you mean mugging, all of that all night, brawls. But people who come to the cultural events, they come with love.
That's right.
And maturity and all that. So, you know, we definitely enforcing that, and we appreciate those who, you know, who bring that type of energy, man, because everybody who comes, they come to really entertain the crowd, and, you know, they're going to feel the appreciation like they always do, man, because you're going to be very intimate with the people, but it's a real relaxed setting, beautiful crowd, and, you know, a lot of fun, man.
That's dope.
And Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 days of this event. So we have it on the Friday night at the Beach in Orlando. You know, a lot of classical DJs will be there spinning. A lot of ill joints. DJ Excess, DJ Heron, DJ Throwback, DJ.
Oh, DJ Heron.
Huh?
DJ Heron.
Yeah, Heron is pulling up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Heron to be there. I mean, Heron rocks with us a lot. In Miami, he's one of the staple people as far as putting on real hip hop stuff. So.
I just did the Currency concert at Beecham, and Heron was the DJ.
Yeah, Heron good group. Heron just produced some joints on the album. Shameless plug, E-Boogoe, the new album, The Last Shall Be Thirst. Whole nother level right now. The Last Shall Be Thirst. So yo, I only dropped one video so far, but I'm gonna be dropping a video every month from the album. Crazy album. I got a joint on there called Character. It's me, Young Hump, Snagglepuss, Dana Day, and Snagglepuss. It's never been done before. A posse cut with all the character rappers who rap like characters and other voices.
Yeah.
It's never been done.
Where we find Snagglepuss from?
Me and Snag been getting busy, yo. Me and Snag got a bunch of joints right now. He up in the Bronx.
Okay.
Snag doing his thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's dope. He's dope, man.
Now he's still the same, yo. Same character, voice, same bars, punchlines, all of that. So it's a lot of ill joints on the album, man. The album won't be available on the streaming platforms till June, but it's available now on my USB only with the full catalog. Every album and mixtape I ever dropped is on this catalog. It's like 40 titles in the catalog. But with the new album, that's the only way you could get the new album right now. You got to buy the whole catalog. I learned from Ace trying to get my catalog up, yo.
I actually got a question for Ace real quick. Thirstin's down here. All of y'all damn legends are coming down here to Florida. When does Master Ace move to Orlando, man? When we gonna have everybody move down here to Orlando, and it's gonna be the classic hip hop part 2.
I don't know about moving to Florida. Y'all gotta get a new governor first, then we can talk.
Yeah, it is. That is pretty wild.
Yeah.
But
yo, don't laugh, but Super Nat is gonna move out here. He's about to relocate.
Yeah, Words is out there. Words is actually coming. I don't know if I told you, Thursday. Words is meeting me up there.
I already knew that. My instinct told me.
Yeah.
Words, he bodied the show last year too, so I already know I knew he was coming to rock with you. So
yeah, he's coming up.
Thing, man.
Yep. Yeah,
Words is my brother too, man. I came up with Words, man, and I respect that brother so much because
he's cool as fuck.
His work, but his work ethic and how he attacks and gets busy. Even when we did the Lyricist Lounge show, I always say Words was the quarterback of the show. I followed his lead. When he called the shots, I followed him and I backed up whatever he said because he was so on point, reliable, punctual, man of his word. I could go on for days on how he gets down, and that's what I respect. Your work ethic is everything to me, and those dudes who I see with those work ethic, like E-Boogoe. E-Boogoe used to come to my studio and work on beats and switch beats every 5 minutes. And by the end of the day, they all finished. I'm like, yo, he was like, yo, I'm bored with that right now. I switched over and switched back later. I've never seen a producer work like that before. You know what I mean? Where he worked on 5-6 beats at a time and complete them all at the end of the day.
That's how you accumulate. Accumulate this, yo.
So you know it's monsters, man.
That's it.
I'm having a hip hop heaven weekend. You understand what I'm saying? Master Ace, Mad Ills, Rusty Jukes, Thirstin Howl, Carlton Fist. I'm going nuts. Elegy. I'm like, yo, I'm flipping through the thing. Cortez. Ooh. I'm like, let's go flip it through the flyers. Like, I got the mad face. I got a happy face. You understand? I'm going nuts. Like, Like you don't get all this in one space together. Like you gotta be on the road to catch everybody on their dates doing their thing. To be over here, I'm like, yo, Orlando been getting busy. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, Cool Keith, what up? Oh, KRS-One, what up? Oh, Hakeem Green, oh, what up? Oh, Thirst, oh, what up? Oh, Matt Ills, what up? Like this all like I'm like, man, like hip hop is here for real. Like hip hop is like skirt. Yeah, we over here now. Y'all appreciate us, we here. And that's hip hop. That's the outlier, the in town hungry artists. Like you ever go to a show and the opening acts is like, oh my goodness. Everybody who understand, I'm like, you go to the opening act, you're like, all right, son, just gonna be on at midnight, so I'm gonna just fall asleep. I get there at 10 and I'll be asleep for 2 hours and wake up when just to get on the stage. No. You come to Orlando, your ass is rocking. You hoarse by the time the headline come out. You like, yeah, like, yo, son, I need your record. Like, yo, son, I don't even got a record player. Yeah, I need your record. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? They bring it. Like every act, all that underground hip hop that we love, it's in Orlando. It's in West Palm Beach. It's in Miami. Like that's like you. If you say you do some shit, you better be able to prove it up there. Because this is rap. Everybody, like the crowd, the energy, the intensity, all of that stuff. Like I seen them transform. It went from a bunch of old people in there chilling to live. Live. You understand what I'm saying? They jumping over each other. Black cop, black cop, black cop, black cop. I'm like, oh, it's wild in here. You understand? So that hunger and intensity is there, yo. Man, Ills, you got a lot to do with that. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot to do with that. Giving people opportunities and finding people. If you looking for what hip hop look like, you gonna get smacked in the face because that's not what it look like. You know what I'm saying? All shapes, signs, design. You looking at this dude like, what this quirky looking dude? And then you open his mouth and spit. You like, oh, that's what he doing over here. You understand what I'm saying? Like, who this little girl? Did she spit? You like, oh, wow. That hunger is there. You see what I'm saying? So, honest to what's being curated over there properly, as far as hip hop is concerned, and just creatives. There's so many creative ass people just walking around. You know what I mean? So it's just really dope. Really dope.
Oh, absolutely.
What about Cypher Sundays?
Yeah. Oh, Cypher Sundays, man.
Yeah.
Cypher Sundays. There's a guy out here named Flacco. I link with it. He's younger than I am, and he basically wanted to start documenting just the culture in Orlando, just as is going on right now. And I get a lot of hosting gigs, so he asked me to team up with him to be, to come to these shows and start documenting stuff. And then eventually he starts setting up where he does interviews with certain people that come through. Like when KRS came through, he had me interview him, So this guy's been kind of like growing his own brand, but also documenting, at first starting with the locals, but now it's just national acts that are coming through as well. And he's a really cool ass dude. And I run a nonprofit organization called Mommy Collective that's fighting homelessness, raising awareness through the arts. And Flacco is actually helping me curate out one business owner who's donated his venue. It's a business. He has 5 barbershops in Central Florida. We're opening one of them up to where every month we curate in different artists that puts their art all up on the walls. And then every Sunday, there's something that happens as an open space for creatives. And he goes in there and he documents it. So every Sunday in this barbershop, people go in and get their hair cut. There might be a poet in there. There might be a DJ in there playing music. There might be a little open mic going on in there. And then we're going to expand it to his 5 stores. But eventually we plan on getting into like government buildings and other local businesses here through the nonprofit. So Cypher Sundays is just one leg of that helps us curate the art from the local community.
Epic. I seen the footage. You know what I'm saying? I seen Jalik. I had missed the opportunity to come there to one of the Sundays, but yeah, I'm definitely be in the building for that. I love the opportunity to see how the stories are created and crafted, and
oh yeah,
the level of professionalism. You know what I'm saying? The level of professionalism, with the dual cameras, and the editing is superb. Like it's a whole story. Like you there for the entire story. So it's definitely dope, definitely epic.
Appreciate it. Yeah, and we plan on continuing doing that and growing. We have a really dope ass event coming that we just booked for July 19th. I can't say the artist is coming through on tour, and we're gonna do like a mini creators fest where we have podcasters from different like food podcasters, different creatives from Full Sail that are out here that all are connected to bigger audiences that can bring them back. Yeah, I mean, Florida is now the third most populated state in the nation. There's so many people that moved here within the past few years that like there's just an abundance of creatives and people to reach out to and bring into this culture.
Don't forget to say Puerto Ricans. It's Puerto Rico now over here.
Yeah, New York. Fucking look, man.
This is now Puerto Rico. It was Orlando. This weekend is Lowlando. You know what I'm saying? Breathe in the low zone. It's happening. You understand? Like it's taken over. It's Brooklyn. They strong armed it and called it Lowlando now. It's over with. Y'all can have it back on Monday. You understand what I'm saying? We're in the low zone all weekend. So Disney World, we shut it down. Okay, it's Lowlando, low Disney. You understand what I'm saying?
It's wild because see that I bet you those sirens are in Central Florida somewhere, aren't they? Whose sirens in the background is that?
Oh, that's over here.
Oh, that's New York.
New York.
Oh, I was gonna say it's because they knew y'all was in Florida. Y'all talking to Floridians.
Yo, I don't hear no sirens over here. Just animals, yo.
Yeah.
All kind of animals out this motherfucker, yo.
Speaking of animals, my stomach is growling like an animal, so I'm gonna go eat and let y'all hip hop, legends do y'all hip hop legendary thing. Thank you for having me. This is wonderful.
E-Boogoe legends.
Hope to see y'all soon.
Nice to see you.
Take care.
See y'all this weekend.
Yo, Boog, I see you got the green screen all set up, ready to go.
Yeah. It stay up so they don't come down.
I tell.
You ready to go?
I'm pulling up when I come down.
Yeah, we got the, me and B-Boy gonna do the podcast thing too. So
yeah, that's hot.
When you come up, we should have it full throttle.
Nah, that's what's up, man. So yeah, we got a lot of vendors pulling up this weekend. The low polo sales will be off the hook. The low life gear, a lot of vintage polo being sold. I'm sure LeBron James is pulling up. We got a lot of custom polo hats being made. Food trucks, but there's gonna be a lot of items out there, man. Like nice things you've never seen before.
Can I bring merch, Thirst?
Who said that?
Ace.
Of course.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
The merch. The Ace merch. Okay, I'm
Like
stunting all weekend. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I'm stunting all weekend. Okay, I'm getting merchified and stuntified out there. You understand what I'm saying?
My merch be like 3 tables long, Ace. I pull out every album and mixtape I ever made on the table. So that's on top of the clothing and all. So
he basically takes up the whole left side of the venue.
Yeah, and I got like 12 DVDs out of different movies and cooking shows, and so I sell everything: keychains and medallions and rugs. I'm selling.
He's selling $40 Rolexes. He's doing the.
That's how it should be, though.
And I'll be honest, man. All my shit is Gucci prices, yo. For real, because shit exclusive items, Gucci prices.
Yeah.
Got to do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Beautiful. I'm telling you.
Yo, Boog, I need an IBM Dancer t-shirt too, man. I'm gonna act like I was one of y'all niggas.
Okay, I see. Was you want a large?
Yeah, large, extra large, depending on how they cut.
All right, I got you.
But nah, it's going down. Man.
Now, I wish we could come this weekend, though.
I mean, yo, I'm gonna be back in New York soon. I just need a good reason for something going on, man. I need a reason to pull up for something.
There's a concert in Jersey in a couple of weeks. I know Kane is on it at the Prudential. Yeah, it's a bunch of artists. Kane and a bunch of
Rock the Bells joint.
There it is, Rock the Bells Festival. Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna come to the Rhyme Fest, Ace. I'm gonna come rock with y'all out there at the Rhyme Fest. And
okay. Yeah. I'm gonna
pull up for that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit's gonna be crazy. I saw that lineup.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That's why I gotta go. I'm trying to spend a lot more time out west, man. I've been doing a bunch of productions out there. So
that's in August, right?
Yep, I think it's the 16th of August or something.
Yeah, that's Priest's birthday. Yeah, that's Priest's birthday. I was gonna come out, but he ain't gonna be in town. He gonna be somewhere else.
Hey, yo, Boog, did you see my recreation of the Hip Hop Junkies walking through the door with the bop swing?
Oh, with the that video, that shit is hard, son. I love that shit. That shit was dope, man. You killed that shit, son.
Yo, I was Smooth was supposed to do it with me, but his flight something happened with his flight. He didn't make it back in time, man. But I asked Cornbread to do it with me too. That bop, because it reminded me of the Hip Hop Junkies video. I wanted to come with that same vibe when I bust through the door. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now that shit was dope, man. That whole shit was sick. I love that shit.
Yeah, I turned
you got a lot of views on that shit, right? Niggas fucking with that shit, right?
Yeah. Shit is hard body, man. I mean, we got a lot more, man. We did a whole bunch, so I'm holding massive amount of joints in my pocket, yo. So I'm gonna just be blasting off.
Man, it's endless, bro.
Huh?
I said you're endless.
I mean, I love it, man. That's the only way to describe it, man. It's like, it's my bitch, right? So I'm gonna fuck her every night. What I feel about hip hop, it's an insatiable thing, man. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to slow down. I don't even know how to live a regular fucking life besides taking care of my family and my children and all that. But these motherfuckers is grown, so I ain't got to do too much for them. So I could just go hard, man, as far as what I'm feeling and what I love, man. Because
this is the perfect era because you could do everything yourself now. You know how we always did everything ourselves anyway. Mm-hmm. But now you could get things to do everything yourself. You don't need. It's not hard to get stuff like before. We had to press vinyl. We had we got to press this vinyl. It cost like $1,200. Gotta go to this makers. Gotta do this.
Yeah, the technology is allowing you to make it a one-man show.
Yo, one thing I ain't tell you, that video you showed that I did, Stressed Out. I did that with my phone, yo.
Hold up.
I recorded it on the phone, the vocals, and shot the whole video on the phone. And you would never know because the way, but these phones and you can do everything in your phone. So it's like, this is the best era for people like us that do things ourselves. It's no excuses, man. It's no excuses.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Word.
And like I said, every motherfucking interview, no excuses. I ain't never had a record deal. You know what I mean?
Right.
I ain't never had a record deal, man, and I'm in the mix of everything. You know what I mean? Right. So it's because we refuse to hear no, or refuse to hear the answer of, I ain't good enough for y'all shit. Fuck that. Right. We made it happen ourselves. You know what I mean?
All the time. Always. I've always been like that. Independent. Even when we part of big shit, like, yo, nah, I don't like the way they trying to control everything, man. Nah, they don't even know what the fuck is going on. We know we in the club, we in the street, we every day. This is what we do. We live this. I don't care what you see on TV. I don't care what you see. We here. We was there when everything happened. So I never felt like, you know what I'm saying, like never listened. I couldn't listen to nobody, man. Fuck that. Them niggas don't know. I was at Jam. We was at the Jam. You know how back in the day, son, we at the Jams in Brownsville, East New York. Motherfucking at the Jams. Rocking.
Yo, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but IBM used to be in Latin Quarters.
Yeah.
I used to be in there. Right.
Latin Quarters, Union Square.
I was on that scene. I was around them dance circles, seeing all them the little battles and all that y'all was doing. Yeah. I ain't had no records out yet. I wasn't known. Nobody knew me as an artist, but I was just one of the people in the crowd watching y'all do your thing. And I used to go at it. I remember Miguel, rest in peace, used to be in the circles dancing.
Yeah.
And I think IOU used to be there too. If I'm not mistaken.
IOU, hell yes. Mike Swift, Scoop Lovers.
Yeah. I was in that room, man. Like I was right there. Like I said, I wasn't known as a rapper, as an artist yet, but
right.
That was my younger years coming up.
That's dope, man. Nah, see, that's why you got it in you. You was there. Everybody that was there, you can't do nothing else, man. You can't forget. Yeah. You can't unsee that shit. You can't unlive that shit.
I was there. I was at the square. My career started in the Roxy's as a break. You know what I mean? In the Fun House, and I got a chance to touch everything, even Operation Future in Brownsville. You know what I mean?
Oh, nah. That was no go.
Not for us. No I live down the block every week. Every week, raw. You know what I mean?
Yo, son, that nigga said the Future.
The Future is
remember when Kid and played them? They chased Kid and played them down the block. Fucking.
Yo, I remember when Kane through. I think he had the Gucci rag top.
That's on his truck. Yeah, that's some
that shit off the car.
Yo, that shit.
Real Brownsville.
I don't know who possessed them to do that. Who to come there, man? What are y'all doing, yo? Y'all crazy?
Yeah.
It was love, man. They came to rock for the hood, man.
Man, that shit.
But it was just out of control, man. Like Operation Future was surrounded by projects.
Yes.
Project is directly across the street.
In the middle of the shit.
Yeah, directly. Building 315. That was the building, right?
315, yeah, 315.
Yeah, I forgot you Tilden dude too. So that's one of the worst, man. I was in there every week, and I wasn't none of that.
I don't understand why. Who told them, like, yo, what are y'all doing, man? They setting y'all up, man. How y'all coming here? Yo, Kid and Play was running down Mother Gaston. They was chasing him. They tore Kane thing off his thing. I'm like, oh, man. This is crazy, yo. I don't know why. It was so little in there. Nah, son, I would have never. But, that's Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn ain't scared to go nowhere. So, even inside Brooklyn, they ain't scared. Well, Kid and Play not from Brooklyn, but.
Yeah. Nah, a lot of
LL came to the to 275 to see Crystal. And Merce tried to rob him, chased him out the apartment with. It's crazy, man. Crazy, man. But that's all hip hop though. That's part of hip hop too.
Yeah, stories.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's part of hip hop. You know what I mean? You survive in those things and you here now, yo, man. Hip hop is in your blood. People got killed, but not like now and shit. Like not stupidity and shit. But
yo, I went through every danger zone you can imagine for hip hop. Every one you could think of. Because I didn't care. I had to be a part of hip hop. I had to live it. And I went wherever it was at.
Hip hop was dangerous.
And the danger was the fun part of
it. It was danger.
At the end of the day, going to the clubs uptown, and all the Brooklyn dudes is on the downtown side and the uptown, and that's who you knew who was who, and that's how a lot of shit popped off. You know what I mean?
No.
and I clubbed hard, yo. Every club you can imagine. Red Zone, Studio 54 when it had the hip hop night, the Octagon, and and we
Out
was
the
wilding
dome.
in them spots, yo.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
I wasn't rapping and I wasn't dancing.
Yeah, so that's why it's, you know, we here, man, because it brought us, it helped us be tough and strong and you know, thorough. You know what I mean? Be thorough because of this stuff, man, because these experiences. You know what I mean? So everybody can't understand. You know, right now it's worldwide, but the early days was like, yo, man, you can't do that. You can't wear that, son. You can't walk over there with this chain on. You can't go over there and do this. You can't do that, man. Like, but now it's like, all right, I'm glad it's like that now, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I remember you couldn't wear a Kango. Dudes don't know how real it was just to rock a Kango, yo.
I remember you couldn't wear a ski suit.
Yeah. Ski hats. It's not your
Ski hat.
Yeah.
All that. It was
As soon as y'all got Broward, Ghee showed up. So let's add in another Brooklyn goon in here. You understand what I'm saying? He be slapping holes and eating bacon on the mic.
I gotta dip out, so I'm gonna jump out. I gotta take a call. So thank y'all for having me. I look forward to Saturday night. I definitely gonna try to stop by on Friday as well. So yo, salute to all of y'all and thank y'all for having me on. Much love to everybody.
Peace, love,
Peace, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Illa G, what up?
What up?
Shout out Illa.
What's cracking? What's cracking?
Son, what up, son?
Illa asked me.
Who that? E? Is that E?
What up, son?
What up,
He said,
man?
who that, E? Look at that. That's just how it go. As soon as it got gritty, Illa showed up. I'm in the back, son. Let me get down.
So I got an Illa G story. It's not really a story, but fairly recently he blew my mind by telling me this situation that had happened back in the day before I had a record deal. I had a battle in Bed-Stuy on Fulton Street against Raven T from the Dismasters. Thirst, you know who that is?
Oh shit, the Dismasters.
Remember Dismasters?
Oh yeah.
I know who the
Just a small time hustler.
Yeah. Hustler, yeah.
And so I battled Raven T at this little hole in the wall spot on Fulton Street. I wasn't no known artist or nothing, but I know that I think they was used to being in that spot and different rappers would come through and they would do their diss rhymes and just kill dudes.
Yeah.
And I think I probably was the first person that held my own with them, and they was like, "Yo, who this kid?" And I never brought it up again, and I didn't think. I started questioning whether it happened or not. I was like, it was years ago, but I remember that happening, but nobody ever talks about it. And then out of nowhere, Illa G comes up to me, "Yo, I was a little kid. I was in that club when you battled Raven T."
Wow.
I was like, "Yo, you the first person that ever brought that story up to me. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy."
I never forget that. They was trying to cheat and everything. Like his girl was on the drum machine. She was pressing wild buttons trying to fuck Master Ace up, but the shit was on time. Every time she tried to press a button, the shit would drop. And nigga, I remember the rhyme. Like, let's see what life has in store for you. I see you with your girl and your two daughters. You're all wearing dirty bell-bottom high waters. Like, I never
Hey,
yo, that
shit.
it's I don't remember those rhymes at all. So
yo, that shit, it was like a crystal ball. You said a crystal ball. Let's see what life has in store for you. I see you some shit with your girl and your two daughters. You're all wearing dirty bell-bottom high waters. The other one was like some shit like a flicker for flame. I brush my teeth with aim. Why don't you do the same? Or maybe Colgate or even Ultra Bright, because with you breathing in my face, I think I might lose my sight. And everybody was like, "Whoa!"
That was
amazing
time in your life, son.
amazing that he remembers these and
Remember
actually
that
remember
like
some.
that. Word.
I remember none of those lines, but he sang. It sounded familiar as he's saying it. And I'm like, yeah, I did say something like that. I don't remember. That's amazing, man. It's amazing.
Yo,
That's
what's
crazy.
amazing is that nobody ever says high waters no more. High waters is a normal thing now.
It's cool now.
Nobody says
Regular.
nothing.
Yeah.
Mad people be wearing high waters. Nobody says nothing. or they what they call them capris.
Capris.
Yeah, I remember. I see my
could have
cousin.
never wore them shits.
Huh?
We could have never wore them shits back in the days.
Yo, my cousin was rocking capris in like 2015 or something. I'm talking about a dude, and every time I see him, I be like, "It's the king, capri." But it's funny because nobody talks about high waters no more. That's not even a thing.
Wow. Everything that's bad is good now. What up?
Yeah.
And the bell bottoms came back.
Yeah.
For some people.
Still not wearing them. I don't give a fuck what back they are. Never wearing them shits.
But how about when I was in junior high, when I was in 7th grade, the style was bell bottoms, and my mom's bought me 2 pair of straight leg jeans for school, and I refused to wear them. I'm like, I'm not wearing those. and I didn't wear them. And then the next year, 8th grade, straight legs was in and bell bottoms was out.
They came out. That's
and
right.
everybody was straight legging their own pants.
My
mom's
that's when the breakdown. That's when the breakdancing was fire.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I
ain't never
would
wear that
sew
shit,
my
though.
own joints. I would straight leg them, needle and thread, or I would take the big fat laces and tie them around my legs like in the karate and all that.
Yeah.
And then I get on the floor and there's a rat tearing something down.
The Lees was already straight leg. The Lees were straight leg, but if you had other ones, you had to go to the dry cleaner and get them to take them in.
Fucking 7. You got to get the 7s. It was 7. The 7-inch sole.
Who the fuck could afford that back then? Getting them taken in. You know how much money you had? You got them taken in.
I was only
You
child.
was on another level. You had to take them in.
Yeah.
When I got Lees, they start snatching the Lee patches, man.
Man, I mean, you ain't never get a chance to really floss that.
Word, they start snatching Lee patches, son.
Yo, I think the Lee jeans was the biggest jean ever in New York City. Because the way Lee dominated every hood, everywhere throughout the whole New York City.
Yeah, until Guess showed up for Brooklyn. Once Guess showed up, Brooklyn went straight Guess.
Yeah, but even before Guess, it was everybody was touching Bill Blass and Calvin Klein and AJ. Yeah, that was happening.
And Taylor.
Transition and evolution.
Taylor.
Taylor and Jordache.
But
Taylor
all that
Jordache.
Jordache was before Lee, and Taylor's was during Lee.
Yes, during.
So they was rocking at the same time. But like I'm saying, when it evolved, everybody started trying to be classy with the Bill Blass, the Calvin Kleins, and then it led up to the Guess, and Guess just dominated everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was the
God about
yeah, that's when dudes used to get beat up for their shark skin pants and British Walkers.
Yeah.
You was doing it with the British Walkers with the turtleneck and the fucking
the hot neck.
Yeah, the hot neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was ahead of my time. Hell no.
That's late 70s. That's late 70s, very early 80s.
Nah, I touched everything, son. I got a flick in everything. My everything you could think of. I think I'm the only dude I ever seen with like the evolution of hip hop fashion and photos. You know what I mean? Like even way before the polo, I touched everything. All the Shannon Barons, like I was saying, all the sheepskins, every kind of bubble goose you could imagine. The bombers, the V bubbles, the regular bubbles. I was the full length goose nigga. Like I always had to have the long full length levers. You know what I mean? With the hoods. Like
we the same age?
Nah, you got me by like 2 or 3. I'm 55 now.
Oh damn. So you started dumb young then.
Man, I had a baby at 14. Bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know,
niggas
I had
outside,
to be
man.
14, son, being in the clubs already because I'm a
We
break
was
that.
outside, son. We was
You was
outside.
outside. Yeah.
I wasn't. Not
And,
that
and
early.
inside. He was outside and inside. Okay.
My mom was not having it. She wasn't giving us nothing, nigga. I could barely get cornflakes. You talk about something. Brother Goose. We got nothing. Nothing at all.
We was
Nothing.
saying shit.
Oh, nah, hold on. Don't get E started. Don't get E started. This
I can't even talk about
subject right here. He was like, yo, I was the poorest nigga in the world. I ain't had
nothing.
Word, son. Truthfully, that's why I got into fucking dancing and shit, because I ain't had nothing. I'm dancing my stress away.
That's why I started beating people up, because I ain't had nothing. I was like, somebody gonna get it. I ain't gonna take too many of these. What kind of shoes are those? Like, I couldn't take too many more of those.
Yo, you know, me and son went to school together.
I'm like, you want my brother's shoes? I waited 4 years to get these shoes. I waited 5 years to get these shoes. Now you want them? Oh, no doubt.
Tell him, son. Me and son went to school together.
Yeah, we was in art and design together.
We went to art design together.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Or remember the deceptions to try to come up to school and all that?
Yo, bless the dead, Sean Price was like, we used to like y'all. Y'all used to fight back. We actually like art and design. Y'all used to fight back.
Word, man. Word. That shit was crazy.
Brooklyn in the building. Killah Priest, ladies and gentlemen. Killah Priest just entered the building. Right?
Legendary.
Another Browns villain.
Yeah.
Big,
whoa,
big,
What's good?
Shout out. We got
the luck of the Irish.
What up, man?
The luck of the Irish.
Oh, you see me blow, right?
Hey, I got a picture with you in Warsaw, Poland.
Huh?
Me and you took a picture together in Warsaw, Poland.
That's crazy.
At that big festival with me and Ghost, and you was with him, and we took a picture. I got a picture of me and you backstage.
Man. Magnificent, man. Just rocking with Biz, that's all.
How
you do? E-Boogie was good.
What up,
Killah Priest, aka the Mad Hatter, up in the building today. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the Colombian drug lord.
What you call me?
The Colombian drug lord. Yo, I pulled up on Priest in LA, and yo, he came out the crib straight Colombian drug lord style. The silk on, you know, the open chest, all that. I was like, wow, son. I said, son, you selling drugs over here, son?
You said, where you from, Tony? What the fuck difference does it make where I'm from, man?
No, I was gonna come in with Tony Montana. He got the great Thirstin Howl, Low Lives in the building. E-Boogie.
What up, son?
Oh man, peace and salute to you. And of course, Illa G. What up, brother? All right. Man, there's too much hip hop. Too much hip hop, man. I love it. Yo, I just want to start by saying, Ace, I need to hear that story one more time. With you versus Dismaster,
Raven T.
Raven T.
From Dismaster.
Yeah. Illa G, you was there? Yeah. My brother and my cousin snuck me in there. They was babysitting me. So they took me there. They said, people don't believe it. They took me there and was like, shut the fuck up. Don't snitch. Don't tell them we took you out the house.
Son. How they babysit you with the party.
Snuck you in.
Yo, I wish Dismasters would have dropped the album, man.
They never did, right?
Yeah,
I thought they did that. What, they only dropped Small Time Hustler and something else, right?
Yeah, like a couple of joints. They never had a full album. I can imagine what that was going to be like, man.
In those days, it was just about singles, though. Nobody was really dropping albums.
Yeah.
It was all singles.
I remember Shantae didn't even drop an album for a long time.
Long time.
I think Shantae's first album was the Big Mama album, right?
No, Bad Sister.
It was Bad Sister, but that's the one that Big Mama was on that album.
Because she dropped, yes, correct. I believe yes, correct.
So she didn't drop officially to like 92 after dropping singles since 84.
Correct.
That's crazy.
Her album,
I know my.
her first album came out after mine, 2 years after mine.
That's crazy.
I bought Shantae's tape through the mail catalog in prison. Like you could buy all the tapes and all that. So that's why I first bought it. And when I heard that Big Mama joint, that blew my mind. Really, she really attacked, yo.
That was dope.
That's crazy. Man, hey, yo, how did you being from the Ville get to the Juice Crew?
So me and Thirst was talking the other day about my man Scooter Rockwell from Marcus Garvey Village. Me, him, and Thrill was tight. We all rhymed, and he called me up. I was home from college break, and he called me Christmas break, and he was like, "Yo, I'm going to this rap contest at USA in Queens." And he's like, if you want to go? I was like, all right, bet. I'll meet you on the train. So we ride up, meet him on the F train or whatever. We ride up there, and I'm on the train. He got the Dr. Rhythm drum machine. I don't know if any of y'all remember that. Little
Rhythm, hell yeah.
So I'm on the F train, programming the Dr. Rhythm so that the beat will drop out at the right lines on my rhyme, and I'm just rehearsing it and getting the beat program. Get there, enter the contest, ended up winning. And first prize was 6 hours of studio time with Marley Marl.
Wow.
And that's how it all started. That was the short version of the story, but that's how I got on.
Wow.
That same contest actually was famously after me. I was the first one that won it that got a deal. After me, Kwame won it.
He went to art and design too.
Yeah,
yep.
I would never forget, not to mess the story up, but I never forget my first day at art and design. I see Kwame with a onesie, a light green onesie with a hat with a propeller, and I was like, "Where in the fuck am I at?"
I used to have to get that nigga hat back, man. They used to take his hat all the time. His Kango, because he used to say. He's always telling them, "No, I'll be with Dana Dane. I'll be with Kid and Play." They be like, "Yo, man, stop lying. Get the fuck out of here." They'd be grabbing his hat, snatching him. And that nigga when he got kicked out of school, the next time we see him, he had the fucking video. That first video he had.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling the truth all the time. He was telling the truth, man.
So if I'm not mistaken, Super Lover C also won that contest after me, and Father MC won that contest after me.
Oh shit! So Super Lover, my cousin and them is my cousin and them that snuck me into your battle is the ones that lost to Super Lover C. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy. That is crazy. My cousin and them, they came in second place. They lost to Super Lover C when they did that James Brown shit. It killed them. They killed them with that.
See?
Who's your cousin? What's your cousin name?
Back then it was they was the True Force crew. You know that's back in the day.
Wow.
True Force.
They used to live on Hancock Street.
True Force crew.
Yeah, down the block, Hancock and between Lewis and Stuyvesant, right across down the block from Fab Five Freddy.
Wow. That's crazy.
Historic.
Man. Who's the first Juice Crew member you met?
Craig G.
Oh, Craig G. That sounds like.
I met Craig G sitting on the bench in Queensbridge Projects waiting for Marley. Because I had been, it had taken me like 4 or 5 months to get in touch with this guy so that I can get my studio time. I would call, every day I would call, his sister would answer, he ain't here. After about 5 months, she started feeling sorry for me. She got to know me because she hear my voice. I was consistent calling. Like every day I was calling. This guy's never home. And then one day she just felt sorry for me. She's like, you know what? He don't even stay here no more. Here's his real number. And she gave me the real math. I call him. And now I'm on some like, yo, you owe me studio time. What's good? He's like, all right, meet me such and such day at 1 o'clock, Queensbridge Projects, whatever. So I took the train over there. Me and Steady Pace took the train, sitting on the bench waiting. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, Craig G come walking up, introduced himself. He saw us on the bench. He knew we probably was waiting for Marley. He said a lot of rappers be sitting on that bench waiting. So he sat down, talk with us for about an hour. Then he went on his way. Marley pulled up like 4 hours late. And
What was the first song? Was the first song recorded, Ace?
First song I recorded, you've never heard. It never came out, but it was called Power Move. It was called Power Move, and yeah, I recorded it right there in that Queensbridge apartment, his mom's apartment. He was living in Astoria at that point, but he would go back there to record. That was still like the studio. Mom's crib was the studio.
Yo, I got a question I need you to answer for me. Maybe you know the answer. It always baffled my mind.
Okay.
Was Dimples D ever considered the first member of the Juice Crew?
That's kind of before my time to really have a accurate answer. I would be speculating. But from what I've heard from different people in the crew, no. The first females in the Juice Crew were Glamorous and Debbie D that were considered down.
Wow.
And they were considered down by Mr. Magic and Fly Ty. And then Shantae obviously came out, and then basically once she came out and blew up, they kind of like shifted their attention away from those girls. But if you listen to Juice Crew All Stars, Debbie D and Glamorous are on that song.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
Dimples D was no joke, yo.
That's a nice record. Nice
well,
record.
it was a black. All I remember is the Black and Orange label. My cousin had that record.
That was
Sucker, well, it was Sucker DJs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Sucker DJ.
What do y'all consider the first rap record? I need to know this.
King Tim the Third.
That's what I thought it was. I always thought it was King Tim the Third. Wow. From the Fatback Band.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the first time I heard rapping on beat to music.
Yeah.
Personally, me. My first time I heard it.
Yeah, I always thought it was King Tim the Third.
Is there another answer?
Another one up there is the games people played with Sweet G.
Oh,
nice. I don't think that predates.
Nah, that was later, way later.
Nah, it doesn't. But it's
fly,
one of the first ones to be acknowledged. You know what I mean? As far as for it being like kind of a disco record with a rap on it.
Yeah.
I listen to that to this day. That beat is ridiculous, yo. Know what I mean?
What about Change the Beat?
I was
Sean's
more
the beat.
Super Rhymes. You know?
Sean's the beat.
Yeah. What name is? Yeah.
Shout to Jimmy Spicer, rest in peace. I got to meet him years later.
Yeah.
Before he passed, and got to take a picture with him and all that. He was working at this building. He was working as a maintenance dude in this building at the studio that I went to. I didn't even know it was him. The guy that owned the studio like introduced us, and I took a picture with him. And like, yo, I said, yo, I knew every word to your joint.
I still know every word.
I probably do too.
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm gonna let it out. I'm bringing that Dracula shit back, yo.
Yeah.
I'm bringing that Dracula shit back. But
I'm about to say that's your shit, son. I know you like that. That was your shit.
Yeah, that's my shit. I'm gonna turn into motherfucking Dracula on that shit. Cause yo, I be thinking about old songs from back in the day that never had music videos, and imagine if we get fresh music videos today. And Super Rhymes is one of them. Imagine getting that.
Yeah, Super Rhymes is like that shit is like what? Like 25 minutes?
It's 10 minutes,
like 12 minutes or some shit, right?
Yeah, it's up there. I still do 10-minute songs. I don't care. When I can't stop rhyming, I keep going. I got a bunch.
So it's crazy.
I was up in the wick.
Count Thirstkiller. Count Thirstkiller in the building.
That is loud.
Bring it back.
Yo, everybody from Brownsville on this Podcraft. Yo, it's live. Yeah, I was Coffee, Cephalo, everybody. Shout out. Man, that's crazy. Ella G in the building.
Ella,
Word.
where you from, Ella?
I'm from the Star. I'm from Sumner Projects.
Yeah.
Oh, Sumner. Yep. Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I rocked in Sumner a lot, man. I
That's my
used to
best.
be in 303 Vernon.
Yeah, I can't say what I did to a couple people over there.
Yeah, my girl in 303, so I used to be out there, and I used to be in the courtyard, and I used to be in the block in Roosevelt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it was a lot of polo niggas in Roosevelt too, but I rocked my body in Sumner, yo.
Yeah, I thought about y'all got Chinese cats there. I know a lot with Lowlives, right?
Oh, you got to check out a video I got called Japan Style. When I went to Japan, you won't believe how deep they was and how deep they came out, yo. And they do it like New York. They shit is to perfection. Like even the babies and everything, super load out. I seen low stores I never seen in America and Japan. Even their polo mansion was the biggest polo mansion I ever went through, and they had a dog section in there.
Wow.
A dog section, bubble gooses and everything for the dog, necklaces, polo leashes, all that.
Yo, fire. I got a name for one. Low Main.
That's a Low Main, Low Lives.
I bet. I knew it.
Yeah, that's Low Main.
Low Main.
Shout out Low Main. Low Main is from like Jersey. He's in his 60s too, man. Boy's collection is crazy. Yo, even in Orlando, man, we got people joining Low Lives in their 60s. And I mean, you know, at 60, you know who you are, you know what you want, and you know where you're going. So for a man to join the organization in his 60s, we must be doing something right on the side, you know?
Yeah. E-Boogie, what part you from?
Tilden.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Rockaway in the road, 265, Rockaway in the road, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I just talked to Shabar earlier today. I was talking to Shabar.
That's the
Rose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how's Rose?
You know, Simons was fire back. Like, I don't know who used to buy for Simons, but Simons used to be crazy back in the day.
So
they had mad shit early.
Before Simons, it was Harry's.
Harry's.
Harry's was where I got all my Kangos from and all that. You know what I mean?
Back to school clothes.
Opened up right next door to Harry's, like, fuck y'all type of thing.
Put them out of business.
Yeah, put them out of business, hard body. Because
Kevin had that shit on lock, son.
All the workers in Harry's, they was stealing everything. They tell you, yo, meet me around the corner. Meet me at the pizza shop. They was bringing the items out, you know, to sell them to you.
Well, that's how they went out of business then.
They was popping, man.
Yeah.
That's a hip hop legendary store, man. For real. Both of them.
100%.
Yeah. I remember I had some Nike Airs that nobody had that I got from Simons. I was in summer school with what was that? Where the Decepticons from? I had to go to summer school over there. Psh, everybody was looking. Then like 2 weeks later, everybody had them fucking sneakers. You couldn't tell me shit back then. I was like, oh shit. I was like, how the fuck y'all don't know about these? I was like, oh, nigga, what's up?
That was the thing back in the day. You wanted to have the shit first. You wanted to have niggas with shit them niggas don't got. You know what I'm saying?
Although that made you a target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, but nigga, I would have never got polo if I ain't never found BFO in Manhattan.
BFO was holding though.
BFO, nigga. I catch me a few pockets, nigga. I would run to BFO with that and give me a low shirt.
Yo, BFO had all the Fila suits, the Pierre Cardin velours. They had way more than polo.
Yeah, I didn't care. I didn't care. I bought polo. Well, that's all I cared about. It was like, polo shirt. That's it. My mom's was like, where the fuck are you getting this money from? I was like, yeah, I'm cutting hair. Cutting hair, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, they got that this too, yo.
Y'all worldwide with that shit, son. That fucking low life shit.
Yeah,
that shit is crazy.
Nigga, I think that shit is I wish I knew how to steal like that. That shit is an art form. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. To do that wizardry shit and fucking that shit is an art form, man. I don't know. I ain't know how to do it. So sometimes we used to take crackheads to go boost it and then just rob the crackhead.
Nah, you had to do it. It was like pockets. Go on the rush and it's whatever.
They go rob the crackhead.
Yo, Thirst, how did Rack Low get his name?
Most of the low lifes from Brownsville, almost everybody got their names from graffiti. Everybody was graffiti writers. Beck Live, Hazuno, Rudy, Rack Low, Disco. Everybody wrote graffiti, and that's where a lot of the stealing came from, the spray paint and the markers, and it evolved into other things. You know what I mean?
I was gonna ask you whatever happened to Disco.
Disco, he's still out there. He's still doing his thing.
Cool. There was somebody else down with Disco too. Damn. I can't remember the other brother's name.
Beck Live?
Nah.
E Black?
Nope. Oh, Crazy.
Oh yeah, Crazy. That's
Crazy.
my brother.
Crazy was our DJ.
Crazy, my breakdance partner in the early 80s. I break and Craze pop. Okay. So me and Craze used to, and his brother Psycho was the Brownsville too.
Oh man, Psycho. Oh man.
Psycho has to be one of the greatest dancers ever that came out of Brownsville. That when
I concur.
Popping, Psycho shutting it down, and Craze became that DJ like that. Remember how I was talking about Operation Future? I seen Craze battle Scratch in Operation Future in 86, 87. Battle
on some DJ shit?
Song was nice. Yeah, song was nice.
That's how nice. And they was a tie all the time. They both were super skilled.
I remember this.
I always try to pull Crazy into the industry with us, like, yo, you need to be here, nigga. You him, you know what I mean? Yeah. But Crazy was my dude, still to this day. He still look 15, yo.
Crazy was my DJ. He was me, Shabar, and World DJ. We called the High Tech Crew, and Crazy was the DJ.
And yo, I gave Crazy his name.
That's crazy.
I gave him the name Crazy and all that, And
I know them because of Thrill.
Yep.
Because I would come around I was around your way all the time. I was around there. I was over there all the time, and I met Crazy. I met Disco. And he basically Thrill was like, these are the guys around here that's like doing some hip hop shit real serious. So got to know them, whatever. Like I didn't get to know them, but we met, we knew each other. Everything was so competitive in those days. Like everybody thought they was I'm nicer than him. I'm nicer than him. So, it was competitive, but it was friendly.
Yeah. Nah. Crazy was a comedian ass nigga. He could rank. You know what I mean? The same with Shabar. Like I was telling this stuff. Daddy Rose used to come practice breakdance with us, man. Like this early 80s. He used to come.
Son was nice. He was nice too.
Day.
I remember Psycho too.
Yeah.
No, Psycho should be like Psycho was the first mania I ever saw. That's the first person I saw had a mania from dancing in every neighborhood. Everybody running, Psycho's coming, Psycho. Yo, son, the nigga, they used to do the WAP and the fucking little harmony jump on the shoulder, feline come on the side. Oh man, son. That was crazy, yo. With no promotion, no just going from jam to jam.
Word of mouth.
Spreading.
Now you know I'm bugging out off right now. I remember we went to do a show one night in the club, Boog. I don't know if you remember this, right? So I opened up the show and I had Psycho do the Brownsville two piece.
Yeah.
All you hear on the camera is you laughing in the background. Like you could, because his dance is serious. Like he fighting, right? But he's dead serious in his face. And if you battling him, he wants you to fight him. He's trying to intimidate you to fight.
Hilarious, yo.
Know what I mean? But he is just laughing in the background. I remember Sean P was with us that night. You remember we went into the other side of the club that night too?
Yeah. I remember that shit.
Night. That was a wild night, boy. But Psycho is in a lot of my videos. He's dancing in a lot of my videos doing the Brownsville 2-piece. We were trying to really blow that dance up, man, and make it world renowned. But there's nobody else who could do it,
He's definitely inspired me coming up. I'm like, damn, this nigga. I was in East New York. He came to Dead Man Park and skate ring. It's like, oh shit, this nigga's killing this shit. These niggas is killing. Like, oh,
he's still around too. He's still around, Psycho.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, still look 25 years old.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He hit me up too. He hit me up on TikTok. I did the shit about him when I was talking about him. Yeah, that's legendary.
I'm always trying to get him to come out and be in something. I'm always trying to have him in another video. The Psych was my knockout competition partner too. He challenged me on the knockouts on the regular. Psych was getting busy when outside like that.
Yo, Thirsty Wow.
Thank God for those cameras back in the day.
Yeah, it was real. Psych, man, I got a million Psycho stories, man. I seen him do some amazing things in the streets, yo. Especially Cisco days.
Wow.
Cisco.
Can we get him on the show?
That ever made me numb, like my entire body. You understand what I'm saying? Drinking that Cisco, you be scored up. Gone.
Yo, E, did you ever go to the Guy Groove Me video? When we was in
man, come on, man. Yo, son, let me tell you, man.
It's a little ghetto over here.
Listen, that video, that time, that's the whole reason why I never missed anything ever in my life after that, son. Because remember Rudy and them and
I know mostly everybody in there was from art and design.
They jumped out the window.
Neon asked me to go. And I was like,
they asked me to go too. I said, yo, nah, the nigga lying. Because I was like, yo, I'm the fucking nigga that be dancing. He ain't fucking dancing. I hated on the nigga, son. I ain't go. All them niggas is in the video. I can't watch this video to this day, son.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember I was leaving. I cut school and they was about to go over there. He was like, yo, you want to come to us to this video? I was like, what the fuck is a video?
Son.
I didn't even know what that shit was. Next thing I know, I see these niggas groove me. I was like, oh shit. That's damn near the whole 6-period lunch.
Yo, they jumped out the window.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, nah, man, get that fuck out of here. Niggas ain't going no more.
I see your post of the Fight the Power video this week too.
Oh yeah,
Power shoot. That was a wild day. I wasn't even rocking with y'all yet that day, but that was a wild day that day.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They had the whole fucking best style.
Yeah, I was there that day too. Lion Ass Tawana Brawley was there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, I went to that shoot at like 5 a.m. I heard about it on the Deuce the night before. Mm-hmm. And Boost and Billy broke night, and we went to the little park across the street for boys and girls. The first ones out there after breaking night, and we stayed for the whole thing, and it got wild, yo. It got real wild.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, yo.
Hey, I got a question for Ace again.
What's up?
Could you tell us a story that we might not know about the symphony? Like who set it off?
Okay, so the day that the symphony was recorded is the same day that we did the photo shoot for Marley Marl in Control. If you flip the album over and you see us all behind next to the airplane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right after that photo shoot, we went to Marley's crib. Now, I wasn't even supposed to be there, but I overheard from Craig that G-Rap and Kane was going to record a joint together, the last song from Marley's album, because they had a Marley used to play this I guess it's a freestyle mixtape joint, whatever, with Kane and G-Rap going back to back on Raw.
Yeah.
With different rhymes. That was like tearing up the radio. So Marley was like, I want y'all to do something like that for my album. So they agreed to record this joint for Marley's album, this last joint. And Craig kind of asked Marley, could he be on the song too? Marley cleared it with Kane and G-Rap. They was like, all right, cool, Craig could be on it. So as we're leaving the photo shoot, G-Rap and Kane jumped in Marley's car, and Craig needed a ride, and I was driving. I was like, I got you, Craig. I'll take you over there. So I was Craig's ride to Marley's crib in Astoria, Queens. So when we pulled up or whatever, I was just so curious to hear this new record that I was like, I'm gonna hang out I just want to hear this last song y'all gonna do. Now, I met Kane that day at that photo shoot. That was my first time meeting him. And we didn't know each other, but I knew of him because he had just rhyming with Biz out. He had Get Into It. I just knew he was an ill nigga. So I just wanted to hear these rhymes he was gonna say. So I stuck around. I'm just hanging, and they writing their rhymes to the beat or whatever. And when it was time for them to record, he's like, "Yo, who gonna rhyme first?" And Kane is like, "Let Craig go first." Craig like, "Let G-Rap go first." And they all passing the buck. So Marley looked over at me, "Yo, Ace, you got something for this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm always ready. I always got something." He's like, "Yo, go in the booth, just, lay something down. You guys acting scared." So that's why on the song he says, "I don't care who first or who last," because that's literally what was happening at the session. And so I don't think he had any intention on keeping me on the song. It was just a way to kind of warm up the room. But then the rhyme I said, from what I found this out literally 30 years later, that when Marley sent me in the booth to rhyme, G-Rap and Kane had a sidebar like, "Yo, who this dude? Who this dude? He thought it's supposed to be a duet, me and you. Okay, we let Craig get on the joint. Now he throwing this new dude on the joint." And they were calling me Glasses. He throwing glasses on the song. So they was like, "Yo, let's just say we're gonna go into the pizza shop and then just don't come back," because they didn't want to do the song with this new dude. So before they left to do their little dip out, I did my first take and they heard the rhyme. Then they was like, "Yo, hold up, yo, Glasses is kind of nice, yo." And that's how I ended up on the song.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great. Classic bomb. Where we at? Knowledge More. That was crazy. Love
That's great.
Oh, that's crazy. I never knew that.
All that behind the scenes stuff, I didn't learn this until 30 years later. I heard Kane do an interview talking about it. I was like, "Oh, y'all was saying slick stuff I didn't even know. They was talking about me. Yeah, this nigga Glasses."
Yeah, I heard that you too.
Yeah.
Have you had special ed? This is a little controversial. Y'all ever touch? Because I think y'all two was like, I used to compare y'all two a lot. Yeah, you were special ed because y'all was y'all words was like ill, like y'all just had the crazy metaphors and I just think y'all two, I was thinking was like pairing each other, I was always comparing y'all two, like, yo, them two niggas right there, if they going at it, or because it was a rumor like maybe them two going at it.
Nah, never.
Nah, I never heard of it.
Nah, and Ed came out before me. Like, he came out a couple of years before I came out, and I loved his style of rhymes. I loved how he didn't rhyme like nobody.
Right.
No.
His cadence was mad different than anybody else that was rhyming, so I respected that. And he said slick stuff, and I was a special ed fan. So yeah, it was never no nothing, no rivalry, no.
And that spit at each other. Oh right.
Nah,
never. That's for my cats.
Nah, never.
That's for my cats. That's the fans of you.
People don't know this, but the version of Crooklyn that we all know there was another version of that song with different rhymes. Because when Spike asked us to do the song, he didn't give us no guidelines. He's just like, yo, you know, well, I shouldn't even say Spike. Q-Tip was like, just go in. So we all just spitting, just going in. And then when Spike heard the joint, he was like, nah, this is not really, you know, representing the movie properly. Like I need y'all to see the movie so y'all know where I'm coming from. So he set up a private screening at a little tiny little viewing theater, small room, like maybe like 15, 20 people. And we watched Crooklyn way before it hit the theaters.
Wow.
And after we watched the screening, he was like, now go back and write rhymes based on what y'all saw. But the movie takes place in the 70s, so I need to hear rhymes about make it connect to the 70s. So that's why we went back and spit totally different rhymes, but try to make it more appropriate to the movie. But there's a version of that song with different rhymes that I had it on a cassette somewhere, but I haven't listened to it in 30 years. I wouldn't even know what that cassette looked like. But it exists, but I just don't know where it is.
Woo.
Yo, I was disappointed in that Crooklyn title for that movie because we was proud of what Crooklyn stood for, and that movie did not stand for what Crooklyn meant.
Oh yeah,
Remember, we worked hard for that. And that movie, that was not a Crooklyn movie.
Fair enough.
But the song was a banger, as you know.
Yeah, that song's
classic.
To this day, killed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did Biz really not show up for Rhyming with Just Me and the Biz? Or did you just do that?
No, you talking about me and the Biz? Not.
Yeah.
It wasn't that he didn't show up. It was that he said I'll do the song, but I'm not doing it at Marley's house. Him and Marley had some friction around that.
Oh, okay.
Because you know Marley was getting credit for a lot of stuff that him and Cool V was producing. So they just decided they didn't want to really mess with him no more. And so he was like, I'll do the song, but you gotta get Marley to give you the tape, the 2-inch tape, bring it to my studio, I'll record it. And Marley was not coming up off the tape. So I kind of got stuck in the middle of a little issue. And, you know, in hindsight, I should have just been like, yo, just forget the song, just dead the song.
Mm-hmm.
But Marley's like, nah, we're gonna keep it how it is. And so he kept the version of me doing Biz's voice, which was supposed to be the version that Biz learned his rhyme off of, but
okay.
He decided to just keep it that way. And of course Warner Brothers with their corny asses, oh, that's the single. You know, I did not want that to be the single.
Yo, it sounded just like Biz, man. When I first heard it, I didn't even know it was you. I thought it was really Biz.
Wow.
I mean, when I listened to it, I didn't think anybody was gonna think that was Biz's voice, but a lot of people got fooled. I was amazed. I was like, yeah, really? I was surprised.
Biz.
I'm rhyming in his style, but I can't duplicate that man's voice. But I did my best. I did my best version of it so that he would know, okay, I rhyme here, Ace rhyme here. That was the only reason I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're also an innovator, ill lyricist, and you switched up so many times. Like when you started going to Miami and started developing that whole style, that Miami bass, like that whole style you was doing. I forgot who you was doing it with, but that was incredible itself.
I mean, I never did. It wasn't really based on Miami. I just used that. I was calling it Brooklyn bass music, which was just my way of trying to create a new sound, because I was, you know, I adopted the 808 sounds that I got from Marley. When I started recording with Marley, he blessed me with a couple of drum sounds, some 808s, 909s, and then this 40 hertz kick tone that he had. And I watched him mix LL Cool J joint booming system. And so I had that. I was playing that in my Blazer, my Chevy Blazer. I had 2 15s and 2 12s in there. So I wanted songs that sounded like that. So that's why I ended up making that song Jeep Ass Nigga and all that. But it was me kind of adopting the bassiness of what he did with Boom and System and adopting it to my sound. And so that's why I came up with the term Brooklyn bass music. But it had nothing to do with Miami. I never, you know, I didn't spend no extended time in Miami or nothing like that.
Oh, okay. I can't lie. I was happy for you with Sitting on Chrome. I was happy for you.
Yeah. It was one of those what I would call well thought out pieces of music, but it wasn't organic. Like Born to Roll was the record that really blew up, and that was by mistake. Born to Roll was a remix that I just did on my own. Nobody asked me to do it. I just remixed Jeep Ass Nigga with this new beat and flipped it, and it turned into a huge hit in the West Coast and then down south. So because of that one song and the success of that one song, the label came to me and was like, yo, we need to do some more joints like this. Can you give us a couple more songs like this? So I went in the studio and kind of like deliberately made Car Culture Records, which was INC Rod, you know, using the Isley Brothers, and then Sitting on Chrome. But to me, that's not really the essence of what creativity is. When the label is trying to get you to make something that they want so that they can sell it, that's a more calculated approach. And I don't really, that's not my real creative. That's not who I am as a creative. I'm more about a feeling, a vibe, the organicness of it. And so I did it because, you know, Delicious Vinyl was the label. They already had a couple of platinum artists, Tone Loc, Young MC. So I was like, well, maybe they know what they're talking about. Let me get them what they talking about. Maybe I'll get a plaque out of the deal. But a lot of things went wrong in the process, and we didn't get those plaques that we should have got. But, you know, it ended up being a good part of my career, and I got the most exposure from those records in terms of radio play, in terms of a wider fan base, came from those songs.
Yeah, they did the same shit to Mobb Deep with Juvenile Hell. They wanted them to talk all that, the peer pressure and all that other shit.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
they ain't want to do that.
Right.
Man, I'm learning so much tonight. Yo, this is so super dope, yo. Super dope. Super dope. It's like if I had, when we was talking about Brother Jay, last time, me and Thirstin Howl.
X-Clan?
Yep. Super lyricist. And I think because of the mystique of, you know, the cast that was up there, like you got your Kane and Rakim, and it was like, y'all, you, like I said, you, Special Ed, and Craig G, just lyrics, just y'all, yo, incredible, yo. Because y'all inspired all of us to be who we are today. You inspired me, my brother. I'll let you know that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you inspired me.
We never know who we inspire, and we all get inspired by others as well. So that's the exchange that happens. You know, we inspire each other.
That's right.
Yeah, he said it right the first time though. Inspired us all, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm Brooklyn bias as a motherfucker.
Right.
There's only one person that I really, you know what I'm saying, that's G-Rap from Queens. But other than that, it's like Brooklyn. Don't say nothing to me, Brooklyn. Well, whatever, Brooklyn.
Yep.
Yep. You had that torch. Yep.
Yo, Priest, what did you live in the Garvey?
Huh?
What years did you live in Marcus Garvey, Killah Priest?
I would say 89 to like 95, like 95s and then 90s. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we from Garvey is a hard. I wouldn't say because Tilden in the building. But I was like, what?
Hey, man.
You know, the Ville is different, man.
Yeah. He'll tell you, man, we warred hard body with Tilden. Hard body war.
Garvey.
Tilden,
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And they was right across the street.
All y'all shit is right across the street.
Everything.
Everything
right,
is right
right.
fucking across the street.
Real shit.
All right. Yeah. Right in the thick of it. Yeah.
I was walking from Howard to Marcus Garvey like damn near every day, and you know that wasn't nothing to walk to do that walk. That was regular stuff, like just you know what I'm saying, go straight down Mother Gaston, past Tilden, make that right. I rarely cut through Brownsville houses because it just wasn't wise.
So you right on Monia, right?
It wasn't really cutting through. We just knew that wasn't, you know, just to avoid issues. Don't cut through. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy, right?
Love it. Yeah. Exactly. Shorty Doo-Wop. Does that name ring a bell for you, Thirst?
Of course.
Yeah. How's she doing it?
I mean, I didn't know WAP like that personally too much, but she's infamous, famous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Getting money, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking money, boosting, jostling, all they legendary.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. What was the name? Oh, this is a Brownsville question. I know everybody know this. The name of the record store I'm picking.
Oh, come on, man.
Soul Shack.
Yeah.
I got Russell. Somebody saw Russell recently.
I think every Brownsville artist shot a piece of their video on Soul
Video
Shack.
right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody. I did.
I don't know if I shot anything in there.
Everybody.
My first in-store was definitely in there, though. My first time ever doing an in-store was in Soul Shack.
Yo, you remember the big white dude who owned Soul Shack at first? He was
his name?
at the Fun House.
Mm.
And
I
then
remember his name.
put Russ on, and Russ just took it over.
Right.
Shout out Russ. Russ was also my next door neighbor.
Oh, got it.
His whole family lived next door to me. His sisters, Virginia. It was a whole and all his brothers. They all looked the same. Everybody had braids, and they was all black Puerto Ricans because they all spoke Spanish. You know?
Yeah.
The first vinyl I ever bought, I bought from Russell at Soul Shack. It was 2 disco records, Boogie Oogie,
wow,
and Shame by Evelyn Champagne King. Those were the first 2 pieces. 45 too.
Wow.
Oh, disco's my favorite music. Though. Make me feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, that's I call it when you play all them jams from that time. I call it that feel good music, man.
All day.
It brings you into a vibe, man, of like I can't even explain it. Just you remember your moms and your pops and all that and their upbringing as a kid, and just feel like carefree with it.
That's what I try to make now, man. Feel good music.
I like the instrumentation of it. The instruments. I've been a fan of the instrument shit.
Yeah. Free Love. A lot of people said Freedom by Gene Carter. Was it Gene Carter? Free Love.
Listen to that now. Just listen to that. Watching her doing the show for real. She's doing the concert. Free love.
Exactly.
And we just say, yo, free lunch. We just be like, yo, we're talking about free lunch. And for real.
Wow, man.
Hey, do y'all remember the movement that was happening in the 80s when disco was cracking? The disco sucks movement, coming from the rock and roll crowd. Like at the time, I didn't really look at it from a racial standpoint. I didn't realize that that's what was really going on.
Right.
But as an adult now, looking back on it, because basically it was connected directly to the music that Black people love,
right?
Which carried over into hip hop and their disdain for hip hop as well, and trying to get it. MTV didn't want to play it and all that. Mm-hmm. Like it's been an ongoing situation of them trying to minimize whatever it was that we was creating and loving and liking. So I mean,
also they did a lot of bullshit. The disco songs too, like Disco Duck and all that shit that fucked it up.
On purpose. That was on purpose.
Yeah, because they did. You know what I'm saying? They didn't think disco would last and all that other shit. But then white people started making them fucking novelty disco songs, and they like cornied it up, and people did was like, yo, y'all fucking this shit up. Like it was really, you know what I'm saying? It was strong at that time.
The same technique they used what Jay-Z did to T-Pain when he was saying death to death to auto-tune.
But he said it wasn't for T-Pain, it was for everybody else. I think this so-called thing is what they said. It wasn't for everybody else.
He did it, he said it, and then he did the whole fucking shit with Kanye West.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's to take control over the, because it's getting too hot. The nigga was killing him, and Lil Wayne was killing with that shit. But the same thing with disco. Disco was killing. Everybody, the whole world was loving that shit. So the white niggas gonna be like, yo.
Yeah, because Donna Summer was the Summer.
That was people who didn't leave out the country. So they saw the opposite of what the world was gravitating to. You know, the club was called the discotheque in Germany. So if you overseas, you're not saying where's the club, it's the discotheque. You see what I'm saying? And so the DJs, when they got a hold of the music, again, like I was saying earlier, this is where music goes to live, not to die. So they was even getting it late, but they had it forever. They never had it. You know what I'm saying? So once they got a hold of it, it might take a while to get there, but it's there forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's brand new for them. You know, it might be 3, 4, 5 years old over here, and that's the cemetery. You know, that's the way date. It's over with. You see what I'm saying? It's brand new over there. It's brand new, and they'll keep it like it's brand new. You know what I mean? So they got all of the albums. They got all of the tapes. They got all of the records.
An example of that, what you're talking about, an example right here now, the Apollo Theater. The Apollo Theater is nothing to Harlem. Like the people that's right there on Wednesdays, it's still packed, but it's from people from everywhere else coming to that shit. But the neighborhood, that shit is nothing. That shit ain't in there. Because they don't, you know, you can get booed at the Apollo. See, these artists don't want to go get booed no more. They go to that club, perform on that stage, because now you get booed, crushing their whole ego. So the same thing happened, you know, what you're talking about overseas. Like it lives there, but they just, if some go out, they leave that shit alone. If it ain't in the, you know, like the if Jay-Z and them niggas ain't talking about that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got music for everybody. I was starved for some East Coast music. So anytime anything from the East Coast came on, when all that down south stuff was on playing, they was all over the floor and doing all that Laffy Taffy and all that old shit. I'm telling you, I promise you, the quickest way for somebody to get stomped and knocked out was you to be one of those cats with them HCL hats on when Quiet Storm came on or Hold You Down came on. I promise you, I'm beating your face all the way off the dance floor. Like, get off. Get off. You understand? Like, even, what was it, Dipset Anthem?
Yeah.
Out, you just so starved in the midst of everything that's going on. It's like, it's on. I'm like,
Yo, I gotta break out, y'all. I gotta break out, son.
Peace, E-Boogie.
Peace, man.
Right.
Thanks for having me, y'all.
See you soon, bub.
Yeah, I got it. My phone about to die. I was trying to find my charger.
Peace, son.
Yeah. Hey, yo, you know, I was in the studio when with Mob G when they did that Quiet Storm.
Yeah.
So Havoc told me, he said, yo, you won't believe who's coming. It's Little Kim.
Crazy.
Or his bomb was right there. So that's
Illa, I told you, you know, you gave this the greatest salute ever in the universe. You understand what I'm saying? Even if the president, I cock my shit. Like, I'm like, yeah, because when you in the space with your fam, like, and you're that dude. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, that's that dude universal.
Yeah, but people don't get. I mean, I know it's like a rap, like, you know, but people don't understand. I grew up in a shooter's neighborhood. Well, most of us did. Like in Brooklyn, they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like the dudes that's responsible for getting sentenced and cutting the courtroom up is from my projects. So it was a different time, and it was a different thing for us. Like, you know what I'm saying? I try not to really rap about it, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that shit should be exposed and seen, but they don't, hold you down. Brooklyn, like that's us. Like, just I'm holding my boy down. Like, right now, like, we're gonna argue later, but right now, I don't give a fuck if you're wrong or right. We over here now. But I catch up to you. Like, I don't give a fuck who over here. Like, Queenie's son gonna make it home. We all gotta make it home. So that shit is like that was a real thing for me. They don't. A lot of people think it's just song shit.
Yeah. I was surrounded by cats I went to the war zone with and all. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that was our anthem for life. We made it in blood. You know what I'm saying? So
a lot of Army dudes approached me with that song. Was like, yo, you ain't the only one. I never expected that.
I'm telling you.
A lot of Army dudes was like, yo, that holds you down shit. And I was like, really? That's amazing.
Yes.
Yo, I want to play this. I want to play this hidden Eminem joint. Hold up.
Man, when I was a youth, scary, and I found out that he was as fake as a tooth fairy. Since my last mission is taking ass kissing, I took a minute. I gave you safe real fast. Listen, tell me this, no one to listen. How you listen? You wrong about to be before you missing, and now the who's work, track runs.
Y'all heard that? Y'all can hear that?
Yeah. I think I already know where you're going with this.
Hold up. Master Ace, how you feel about that Eminem verse right there?
That Eminem verse, come on, man.
I had a feeling you was going there with this.
Yeah, peace.
Yo, that buzzing on it hard right now. As far as how much influence they say M got from Ace is a big talk all over the internet.
That's the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, lyrical, like I told you, Ace, you influence a lot of us, and you don't even know. Being that it was like you couldn't touch certain levels of rappers. That's how I felt. But you was more relatable because it was something about you being in the Juice Crew that did it for, like, yo, listen, you can make it and do it. You don't have to be.
You don't gotta rhyme like G-Rap.
Exactly.
To make it happen, because even for me, like, when I look at somebody like G-Rap, like, I don't even attempt to do what he do. Like, I'm not even trying that. I know that's not in my skill set to do all of those couplets of rhymes together that he's doing. But let me find a comfort zone for myself that's still dope. And so, if anybody influencing me from the crew, it would probably, out of everybody in the crew, it would probably be Kane, because of the punchlines. Kane had the rap, the trap, the slap, the slap. Like, I didn't attempt that either, because that was too much. When you heard that, you knew that's who created that. So I didn't even attempt to do something that was too similar. But we all influence each other. We all feed off of each other, man. M got his mojo from a series of people. He's listed all of them. I'm just one of many. G-Rap is one, Kane is one, LL is one. People point to me.
Tretch from Naughty by Nature.
Tretch is another one. But people point to me as
Master Ace.
Because they're surprised. Out of everybody he named, they don't expect to hear my name.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know how they could not. I don't know how they could not.
No, because M heard it like we heard it. He's like, oh, son got something that's different. He walks you down to it, witty, very witty metaphors. The way he lace it, slightly fun. It could be slight, but it's just witty lyrics. And there you go. That's the making. And yo, man, just your flowers. I'm proud to say I can give Master Ace his flowers from me. Come on.
I appreciate it, please. Thank you.
My flowers, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna send you that picture too when I find it.
Yeah. I see you.
Cause I saw it recently.
I want to give flowers to Thirstin Howl III and Ella G.
Well
also, brother.
All well deserved.
Y'all know Brownsville is right here. Brooklyn, period. Because I got Bed-Stuy too. So Bed-Stuy, Bushwick. I was born in Bushwick. A lot of people don't know that.
What street?
Elder Street.
Okay. Oh wait, wow, that's right over there. So I used to hang. I used to hang in Bushwick. My man Steady Pace grandmother lived on.
Don't worry about her. She's
between Evergreen, Decatur, between Evergreen and Central.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna give somebody some Hennessy right now. He backstage. He ready to come up in this motherfucker. I had to make sure he got himself together. Okay. One of the greatest entertainers and orators in the game. Let's give it up for our brother Hump Low, aka Young Hump, in the motherfucking building.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, peace, my brothers. Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
My Erewhon brother.
Come on, family. I see nothing but my favorite MCs, my favorite people up in here right now. Woo.
What's good?
Love y'all, man.
Wow.
Love y'all, man.
Love you too,
I could talk for 20 minutes about each one of y'all right now.
There's no matter.
But do it after we play this joint. We getting another exclusive because I need all of y'all to see this shit one more time. This is the greatest thing I ever heard. Like, this is hip hop for real. This is hip hop. You understand what I'm saying? Let's do this real quick.
Extravagant.
MCs. Come on, yeah, MCs. You don't stop, MCs. Talk to him.
Introverted, Derlick's word perfect, service punctuation, murdered word wizard, Merlin, and Thirstin.
Got pumpkins bursting, checks on the dick, keep they compass searching.
High frequency, speaker bleeds, nicotine, smoke signal, whistle, simple sipping tea, the stencil of a temple, the mental misery, essential in the rental, meant to pick up speed. Protocol dogs, tours and flights, go to war, sure, I'm endorsed to fight. Synchronized women, meetings and fine linen, fees is 9 digits, beat it in 5 minutes.
Multiple equipments and sonics, electronics. Skinny, but I'm lifted with thirst to get brolic. Technique like leaky leak with the sea moss. Does other bells talk about me to they me moss? Environmental topics, science and innovation. Like how thick these chicks are and do we just fuck them or date them? Reharmonize or the ill verbatim. We got ideas over here that got Spielberg way. Hey, yo, talk about it.
Pieces with Elises and the leather blazer flavor. Shams the Batman laughing, talent with the razor. My quarters feel real, Bill Black denim. Calvin Klein slime, big dog, don't pet him. Fiddler on the roof, niggas on the deuce. Know the ledge friends before slipping on the juice. Dope green leans while begging for a fix. One that posts up, goes up, stole the extra rings.
Extend myself to lend a helping hand. Extend myself in mommy mouth. Hopefully she doesn't have a man. If she does, I understand. I'm irresistible. I pull up to the festival and get to blend it on them like a vegetable. Lord, help a nigga, it's your birthday. Come on, the imagery I see, the magnetic chemistry, the thing that makes the things do the things in proximity. I got chicks and kissing me cause they into me. Ha.
Boy, oh boy, niggas is really rappers, right? Yeah, niggas is busting this. Yo, my nigga Thirstin Howl the third, that nigga, boy. Young Hump, that nigga. Got to send some shout outs. Gotta send some legendary shout outs one time. Let me start it off by saying, yo, shout out to Mario Lopez, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Shout out to my guy, The Conclusion, man. My G motherfucking Doughboy. My nigga YDB, man. Yeah. And yo, shout out to all my rap niggas out there that can really rap about the Yeah.
Crazy.
Man,
Do
salute,
y'all know
man.
Do y'all know the original Ego Trippin'? They dissing Run DMC.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. Because they
I
started
mean-
off with, he said, Peter Piper, such a childish rhyme. I ain't know that until later on when I listened to it. I said, holy shit. Then when I met him, he was like, I never knew that. These niggas was going at Run DMC, fucking Ego Trip.
Wow.
I never caught that.
Wow. The only cats who got at Run DMC, because you couldn't, that was sacrilege, is none other than Juice Crew. When them niggas pulled out the shot down, no, not the Juice Crew, I'm sorry. You already know I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm talking about none other than the Get Fresh crew. When they put out the shoestrings,
all the way to heaven.
Yeah, exactly. They put out the shoestrings
with the Bally's and
shot down and shot down the Adidas. I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold up.
Yo, there was a group back in the day that made a full record dissing Run DMC. I don't know if it was Black Rock and Ron or somebody from that era, but they had a whole song dissing Run DMC. Like,
wow.
2 years ago, we like Daryl and Joe. We even bought tickets just to see their show. Now we was co-chilling, standing in the front row, when all of a sudden, what do you know? Joe stuck out his finger, pointed deadly at me, and they both started yelling, "Hey, sucker MCs!" Yo, but they called Jam Master J, Jelly Jam Master. I forgot the name of but the full song. This and Run DMC. I never heard nobody diss Run DMC like that, man.
It was a lot of the shit that's crazy. It was a lot of secret songs that I didn't never realize people was going at each other.
The sub.
What's the name? Incarcerated Scarfaces was for Biggie.
Yes. Son, I'm surprised you run with them. I heard they got come with them. He said, "Smoke cane niggas."
Kicking the door was for Raekwon, Nas.
Because remember when Raekwon was on the cover, "Snort cane niggas, you bought the game quicker. It still tickled me. I used to be strongest." Yep. Yeah.
So Little C's crippled me. Yeah.
It came back.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all as the one West Coast dude in the building, right? Okay, on the West, right? We all acknowledge that the hardest, most destructive bar that any rapper ever said in a diss song out here was when DJ Quick said the infamous line to MC8, "You left out the G because the G ain't in you." So I wanted to ask y'all, what do y'all think on that side of things? What was the hardest one line that anybody ever hit anybody else with?
Tupac count?
Yeah, sure.
Hit him up. Done.
Robberies in Manhattan. You know what happened? 60 G's worth of gun clapping. New York gotcha. You say, who shot you? New York gotcha. Now you want to use my mob as a clutch? What you think you can't get bucked again? Once again, back in the house. Once again, I say, damn.
They had a skit.
Because Mobb Deep wasn't tame. Mobb Deep was. They were mad.
Who shot you? You probably screamed louder than the opera. New York gotcha. Now you want to use my mob as a crutch? What you think you can't get bucked again? Once again, back in the house. Once again,
yo,
I was like, shit. That was something right there, forever for me. You said they had a skit. Hold on, my bad.
They had a skit. Where they was doing Tupac, where he's supposed to accidentally shot his nuts off, but they changed it after he passed.
Yo, let me go back to Run DMC. 80. When did Suck MCs drop?
Like 82, 83, 84, something like that.
Listen, that's the first time they took the summer. That there was no. They said the summer is mine. Like everywhere you went, if you didn't hear 2 years ago, yo, when you hear in the nonchalant way Yo, that was my favorite. Run DMC.
Yo, that shit was playing in Boys in the Hood when they went to go see the dead body. Sucker MCs was playing in the back. Yo, Rick, throw me the football. Sucker MCs was playing in the background.
The echo chamber. When the music played, they had everything in there that represented hip hop.
I think the first place I heard Sucker MCs was in MGV, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Crazy was DJing.
That Tango sets. Nah, crazy wasn't Sucker MC days. Crazy didn't become a DJ till later.
Okay, then
that was still when we was all just breakdancing.
Yeah.
Okay.
How y'all call a nigga Sucker MC? Yo, let me tell you how that impacted my life. Them nigga, that song alone, I saw it take over the summer. I saw it grab the shit, said this is mine, Run DMC, and they was calling niggas Sucker MCs. I was like, oh my fucking God. You couldn't even, with the in the echo, DJ baby.
Took over. The B-side song.
Exactly.
Sucker MCs was the B-side to It's Like That.
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't feel like that, like to Busta Rhymes. Put your hands where your eyes can see. I only and what Master A said, cars go drop with your boom system. Yo, put your eyes where you when you walk, what you with no delay in what you saying, yo.
So if I went back to 88, it's Kane. It's Kane. Pick a BC date is your history. Like that ain't no half step in the whole song. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It was like if I had to go back in time and put myself in the time machine, like boom.
No, I mean, what's the name was everywhere too. When they had their run, the message was everywhere too.
Hey,
come on, energy. The message. Give me that. Like when you take the summer and go, that's mine. No, I don't care what you playing. This summer right here. That's why Jay-Z started saying, I'm gonna take the summer, 99 summers, because you wanted that. Yo, you're right. The message.
Planet Rock, Planet Rock, them joints that took over that whole summer.
Hey. Which one?
Planet Rock.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Out here on the west in LA, man, when that Born to Roll came, the cars didn't have nothing else going on out here. That Born to Roll was a monster out here, man. Every Mexican girl in the world had Born to Roll playing I'm trying to tell y'all. What?
Yeah. But you can see there was an ill car culture. If you look at War, the group War old videos, especially Low Rider. Yeah, it was a crazy car culture for
and you had that video at the convention out here. Niggas was on the box breaking their thumbs to dial that shit in. Like,
Hold on, I got one more for y'all. And I don't know how they made it sound like this. Master Ace, you probably can help me. Just rhyming with Biz with Kane. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
When that shit.
Okay.
Come on, Thursday. Yo, them niggas sound like they was right there in the park, right around the corner.
It sounded like a live show.
Yes, there you go. And to this day, I ask.
Check it out, y'all. You don't stop.
What?
Yo,
how the fuck you make a record sound like you in the park?
Pete Rock used every single bar from that song on a cut on a different song. You go line for line of every verse. Pete Rock has scratched every single bar, and I'm really mean that. Like maybe probably 75% of that shit Pete has cut every line.
Yo, there was a tape running around before that record came out where they did all those live performances. And they was killing them. And there's a lot of the stuff never made it to wax.
That's what it was.
He raps about, I once knew a girl by the name of Carlotte. She used to use a soda bottle to get hot. Now I fucked her one time. And when I was done, I cashed the pussy in for a nickel refund. But that was
Who's that, Kane?
Kane and Biz. It was their live performances. It was only on tape, yo.
Wow.
They-
Yeah,
they
that
all
was
out
just
there.
like the second half of Lottie Dottie. Tell you what, listen up, you dumb slut. Take your fingernails from off my butt. And on second thought, you look cute in that leather. I'm still quite shocked, I said, but I never.
Yo,
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
the Lottie
Yeah.
Dottie performance at least 100 times before it came out as a record. I remember seeing Slick and Doug together everywhere. We talking, this is Funhouse days. This is the Roxy days. They was doing that performance everywhere they went. And this was after Doug had the Human Beatbox record. Because that record came first after Beat Street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, peace to everybody. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all Friday.
Hey, Illa G.
Blessings.
Yes,
So
sir.
love, man.
Illa G, before you go, I just want to say on the record that my big brother, Junkyard Juju, aka Say Who Scientific, played me an exclusive that you got with him, and nigga, you got busy. I just want to say that right here.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
And yo, I hope they had the gym you wanted so you can flex on me this weekend.
I just got to get busy Friday. That's all.
Because I know how you be always trying to call me outside.
No, I don't. I never called you.
While I got Master Lee.
Nah, love is love, son.
I see y'all Friday. Everybody blessings, man.
Peace.
While I got the
Peace.
Well, I got the great Master Ace here. Because you have several, Crooklyn, you have the Symphony, you have several things that said, let me take this summer, this is mine. You can't have it. And you had to obey. Because the shit was so dope. Now, just me and Biz. You and Biz, I know y'all went through that. Lyrics, I just want to say, because I gave you your props, and I'm giving you more. I'm just going to say that I didn't realize that Special Ed was on the Crooklyn joint. Tripping. And this for my boys back there. And you just solved a mystery that my boys from the Star hit me up. And it was like, ask him this. And I did. I didn't even realize that he was on that joint.
Yeah, me, him, and Buckshot.
Yeah, exactly.
Power trio.
We be doing it up Brooklyn style.
They call that a power trio in jazz.
Yo, man, people don't know we were supposed to do an album together.
Q-Tip on the beat too? What?
I was waiting on that. We heard y'all was called the Crooklyn Dot, something like that.
We was gonna do an album, and I was with it. Ed was with it, but Buckshot had just did they had just did their big deal with Priority Records distribution deal. So he basically was like, I ain't got time for it. So and Spike was gonna support it. It was gonna come out on MCA Records and everything, but. And he wanted us to do the second Crooklyn joint with Primo, but Buck couldn't do it. Buck said no, so instead of getting one replacement, they decided to get three new Brooklyn MCs. So that's when they got J. Rue, Chubb Rock, and OC. That's how Crooklyn 2 came about. Because it was supposed to be me, Buckshot, and Ed again on that Primo beat.
I didn't say them.
Wow.
Is there some secret recording with you on that beat somewhere, Ace?
No, but when I perform Crooklyn, I perform it to that beat.
Yeah.
You'll see it Saturday.
Ooh. Yo, you know I told Ed to pull up too, man. I hope he pulls up, man. This is
special.
Yeah, I told him to pull up on Saturday.
Please get on the plane, man. Stop playing, man. Get hit by Friday, man.
He's actually out here.
He's in Florida.
Yeah, he's actually out here. So
come out here, Priest. Don't have me and Hump out here looking crazy, man. Pull up, Priest. Stop playing. Come on.
We gonna look crazy anyways.
That's my first.
Yeah, we're going crazy. I'm already nuts. I just want the people to know that Master Ace said you will see it on Saturday, sir. Yeah. So if I'm still alive after this weekend, I don't know what happened. I mean, Hump brought me back from the dead because I'm dumbing out here.
Yo, Solo Jim.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what up with Showbiz, man? I want to see Showbiz, man.
AG, that's my man Dave Flores' family, AG.
Yeah, I want to see.
You know, Dave Flores, Puerto Rican. Well, you wouldn't even.
Yeah, I keep telling AG he's Puerto Rican on the low, yo.
Yeah.
He looks like Puerto Rican. He's from the Bronx, man. You never know.
Oh, AG is.
What?
AG Puerto Rican.
But,
yeah, because Dave Flores, the one who do my art, the cartoon, that's his first cousin.
Yeah,
He Puerto Rican.
I got to hit him up to confirm that one because I've been asking him Puerto Rican Dominican dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looked more Puerto Rican than black, really, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He looked like a lot of things. You know what I mean? He looked like he could be part like Cambodian, Filipino, black, Latino. He looks like all of the world came
That's
together
like
to
a
produce
Chino.
the giant
Chino XL,
Andre.
rest in peace. Yeah, every kind of thing. Everybody adopted Chino.
You know, what's that
Everybody.
joint? Hidden Crates. Hidden Crates. That's my joint. It's showing AG joint. That Hidden Crates is my shit. Woof. So tell me what's the reason for my schizophrenic state? Sometimes I feel my niggas. Sometimes I can't relate. What? Woo. My nigga, man. AG, boy.
Master Ace and Marco Polo. Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
The sound of Brooklyn. We get down in Brooklyn. We move around in Brooklyn. The town is Brooklyn. Bed-Stuy, Flatbush, Brownsville, Crown Heights, where the music feels good and it sounds right. Summertime, music in the park. We can do this in the dark. We don't even need no street lights. We bright. Look how we all shine. We all trying to live, so we all grind. And then we started saying Crooklyn. Had everybody thinking it was all crime. Shouted out to Spike Lee. And the dude on the corner in the white tee. And the girl off the block with the attitude. Had to write a song, show my gratitude. Welcome to my city, man. To the streets where the late great Biggie ran. And damn near everyone's a Biggie fan. That's cause we support our home Brooklyn. We get down in Brooklyn. We move around in Brooklyn. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N. 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 B-R-O-O-K. Big Daddy Kane is synonymous. Jay-Z synonymous. Sean P synonymous. I'm just trying to honor this place that we call home. Brooklyn. Look, I'm really just trying to make you proud like, look, Mom. I'm trying to make you smile like, look, Dad. Got the nets on the fitted in the book bag. Nice. And you know the Tim's clean. On these bars we go in like a swim team. Say what? Brooklyn be the pedigree. If you find something wild, man, set it free. Set it free. Set it free and watch it go. Then give it to the world and watch it grow. Cause you know we everywhere. Disrespect my home, you will never dare. Never. Cause you get mushed quick. Coney Island, Red Hook, Fort Greene, Bushwick, Brooklyn. We get down in Brooklyn. We move around in Brooklyn. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N. 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 B-R-O-O-K. Marco, you made it here. Gangstar, y'all made it here. Even though y'all wasn't born here, still y'all made it here. And now it's like you one of us. And we all tied together like some braided hair. Yeah. Dumbo to Clinton Hills. Gentrified and attention bills. But we find a way to live together.
Wish we could find a way to live forever. Either way, the music will. Tell me what I gotta do to prove it's real. Tell me what I gotta do to make it clear. You can make it anywhere if you can make it here. Little Kim synonymous, Foxy, fabulous, Maine or synonymous. Say what? In the world full of promises, Smith and Wesson, Bucktown. What I'm trying to honor is Brooklyn. We get down in Brooklyn. We move around in Brooklyn.
B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N. 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 B-R-O-O-K.
We taking over Brooklyn. We taking over Orlando. For this weekend is Brooklow and Lowlando. You understand what I'm saying? So if you crossing that bridge, from what was Brooklyn is Brooklow all the way into Lowlando. Y'all need to be in the building. And if y'all not in the building, y'all catch this live stream exclusive. Exclusive. You understand? You don't want to miss it. Word up.
And yo, if y'all ever need the videos, man, you know that's what I do, man. That video production is my thing. Skillusion Films, man. We going hard, crazy creativity, real organized production, man. Nothing but super quality. Know what I mean?
Because you try to blow. Oh shit! The fucking mic is on. Pardon me, Lord.
Yo, I want to say rest in peace to motherfucking Roy Ayers. Rest in peace to Roy Ayers, another LA Virgo. I always thought he was from Brooklyn my whole life. I didn't know.
You a Virgo, Mamba?
You know I'm a Virgo king. Digital Underground is all Virgo. Shock G a Virgo. Money B a Virgo. Sophia's a Virgo. Rest in peace, Sophia and Shock G. Young Hump
Tupac is a Gemini.
Yup.
He had the same birthday as my son, mama.
Wow.
I don't want to make Solomon mad, but she did.
Master Ace is
Solomon,
a Sagittarius.
his mother, he's a Gemini. His mother is Gemini.
You said Ace is a Sagittarius, so DJ Fuse.
Ace is a Sagittarius, and his hip hop son is a Sagittarius, and they born on the same day.
Birthday, Ace.
December 4th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You got
Yes, I said his hip hop son from Brooklyn. Okay, his legitimate hip hop son Jay-Z born on the same day. Okay,
We ain't far enough apart for him to be my son.
He your rap
damn
son.
the same era as me.
He your rap son.
I was born 66. He's born 68. So when I was 2, he was born. So he can't be.
Well, he was 69.
69. Okay, so
Yeah, same day Fred Hampton was assassinated.
Oh, hold on, my brother. Mass Ace, you said you was born in 66?
Yeah.
Let me talk to the chat real quick. Let me talk to him. This brother.
Shout out to Papa Wu. Happy birthday to Papa Wu. It's his born day today,
Exactly.
too.
Hold on. Let me deal with him. This brother has found the fountain of youth.
Yes.
Tell us the secret to the fountain of youth and immortality. Brother, I would have never thought you was born in 66.
Well, listen, it's all about what you put in your body, man. It makes a difference. I chose not to abuse alcohol. I never smoked a cigarette. I never smoked weed ever. And I changed my eating habits. In the last 20 years of my life, I've dramatically changed the way I eat. And so all of those things have, I'm sure, played a part. And also staying active with the gym and just being active and lifting weights still and just
riding that bike cross country.
Riding that bike all through. Look, if his wife wasn't coming with him, I think he would have rode that bike from Jersey to Florida. You understand what I'm saying? Like that brother don't be playing with that bike. You understand what I'm saying?
Thirstin Howl was on some
This purple was for you. You know what I'm saying?
It's a couple.
This
It's a
purple-
couple of dudes I ride with that's in the low lives too. Thirst.
Yeah.
Out in Jersey, it's a couple of dudes I ride with that are low lives.
Half of my family low lives.
Yeah. See.
I'm on a low live. Thirst never put me in.
You said aloha. You said aloha.
Low life.
Aloha.
The low life now is what, you know, like I said before, we followed in the footsteps of the Zulu Nation and the Rock Steady, where we gathered everybody together. Like everybody is allowed in the organization at this point.
No, I love it. I love the way you got it, because I want to be initiated by you. Because let me say this.
It feels great to be, my brother. It feels great to be initiated by Thirst.
You know, we love to have you, Priest, man. You know what I mean? Like in hip hop, there's a lot of legendary artists who joined the movement, and they helped us really make it go even more global. You know, like my brother Lo, Sadat X is one of the main ones, man. When he came on board, you see, I seen Sadat rep Low Lifes just as much as Brand Nubian every time. You know, that Elder, you know,
Elder Sensei too, right?
From his, who was that?
Elder Sensei.
Elder Sensei, Juju is part of the family. CeeLo Green is part of the family.
CeeLo.
Yeah, low life.
CeeLo Green.
CeeLo.
L's up high repping. You know what I mean? Planet Asia, Mayhem Loren. You know, there's a long list, man, of everybody who really came in this wholeheartedly, man, and reps it, man. And like I said, I'm honored to even be standing with these brothers and that we all pushing in the same direction at this point. But it is a global movement now to be shared with the world. You know what I mean? And I'm happy more than anything about that part, regardless of what we came from, what it started as and all that, which, you know, most of the people from the beginning are still involved, but the evolution definitely took place more in the name of hip hop. And just bringing everybody together. That's the same thing we did in the past. We brought everybody together, but for different causes, you know. But the Low Life family is gigantic at this point.
Very dope. All right, gentlemen. I'm about 2.5 hours in. Before I start yawning on y'all, I'm gonna call it a night. But I will see everyone on Friday, Saturday, the weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Thirst, if you can, send me the DJs who's spinning for me. Send me his math so I can hit him up. But I haven't spoken to him yet.
All right, I'll do that as soon as we hang up.
I appreciate y'all.
All right, love.
Peace,
Thank you,
brother. Love.
Love, y'all.
Peace, Master Ace, legend.
Peace, love.
Legend.
Peace, peace. Man, I do Humpty.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I was just, I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
It's your birthday.
I'm gonna tell you, every Mexican girl in LA knows the entire word for word to Born to Roll. That's a fact. That's a fact. I don't care if she's 16 years old, she knows that shit. Or 46 or 56. That shit is golden out here.
Yo, Vic.
Knowledge born Allah.
All right, y'all.
Yes, how to third.
Man, I got an early one tomorrow. You know, I got to train mad early, so.
Peace, brothers. Love.
You already know. Knowledge born. Thank you for having me once again, and you know, pushing the whole situation.
Yo, Thirst, hit me up, brother. I love you. Yo, peace to everybody.
Yes.
Yo, Priest, I'm coming back soon, man. So we got to rock. I'm gonna come do the show live, but we got to hang out, all right?
Yeah.
He heard you. Yeah.
Like Priest fell asleep right there. But yo, y'all be
Peace to the
safe.
gods.
I see everybody on Friday. Stay up.
All
Big
right.
facts. Yes.
All right, peace.
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 So didn't I promise y'all a great show tonight? I got to see some of the people. Okay, I think we've seen 1/3 of the people that will be in the building converging on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm telling you, if you in Florida or you Florida adjacent, if you can get here this weekend, it's going to be transformative. So we'll be out there doing interviews, live streaming, all kinds of stuff happening. All kinds of things happening. I'm telling you. So y'all got a sample tonight. Y'all seen Matt Ills. Y'all seen Master Ace. Y'all seen Young Hump. Y'all seen Thirstin Howl the Third. Y'all seen Illa G. They're going to be in the building, man. I'm telling you. So many people. As a matter of fact, let me just go through some of the invited guests real quick. Give me 1 second. Shout out to E-Boogoe and Monet coming through tonight too. That was magnificent. I hope y'all was all enthralled by the greatness of them winning together. You know what I'm saying? So let me just shout this out real quick. The meet and greet, Love and Life Weekend, Orlando 2025. Thirstin Howl Third, Low Life Orlando, and Low Life Miami present Love and Loyalty Weekend, Orlando 2025. Friday, May 16, 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Meet and greet kickoff at the Commission Bid Chamber, 2230 Curry Ford Road, Orlando 32806. Saturday, 7 p.m. until at the Iron Cow, 2438A East Robinson Street, Orlando, Florida, 32803. Get your tickets. They got them for the low. They got them for the low. All right. And Sunday, May 18th, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Low Life 6th Annual Barbecue, Dorney Park, Pavilion 2, 10107 Flowers Avenue, Orlando, Florida, 32825. 2 of these events are free. 1 has a charge. Friday is free. Sunday is free. Saturday is a charge. Action-packed weekend would be there the entire time from beginning to end. They're going to have to kick me up out of the joint. You understand? They're going to kick me up out of the joint. So, yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. Going to be a beautiful weekend. Let me reiterate some of the artists real quick. Let me go through. Y'all got Straight Paper coming through. We got Illa G coming through. We got Wu-Tang's own Carlton Fist coming through. We got DJ XS in the building. We got Cortez in the building. We got TDI Music in the building. We got Crash One in the building. We got Jake Terra in the building. We got Queen Lachey in the building, the other half of the dynamic duo, the wife of Master Ace, R&B sensation coming through. We got Richie Valens in the building. We got Brooklyn's own Rusty Jukes in the building, okay? The Juxaholics, y'all need to pull up. The Juxaholics better be in the building. Rusty Jukes, James Brown of the Underground will be in the building, okay? So, yeah. a lot going on. A lot going on. Master Ace, as I said, you saw him. He'll be in the building. Matt Ills, you saw tonight, will be in the building. Thirstin Howl the third, rocking the mic, will be in the building, and so much more. You just never know who's going to show up. The only way you're going to know is if you're there, okay? If you're there, or if you're catching a live stream. You understand what I'm saying? We will be streaming it live. Okay? I don't know if I'm going to be on the mic nowhere, but heaven help him if I grab the microphone somewhere to introduce somebody. Let me tell you something. When I tell you something. All right? So, shout out to the fam. Shout out to the crew. This Wind Down Wednesday has been dynamic. We got another dynamic Wind Down Wednesday coming up next week. If y'all didn't buy the Crown Loads EP, the Crown Loads TP, y'all better get that album from the great Ty Phoenix. She will be on the Podcraft Live this Sunday. You understand? The mothership, the mother of the shift that's happening on the planet Earth and through the universe, the great Ty Phoenix, the first lady of the royal priesthood, will be in the building this Sunday with Killah Priest and the one and only Architect D, aka A Dizzle, aka AD. They will be in the building. Shout out to my twin brother Solo Gems. You know what I'm saying? And his brother Z, all of the fam, Crip Jesus, Niru the 4 Fuji, all of the fam up in the building. It's going crazy. It's going up. Shout out to Mitzi Hotep, been here since the beginning. Okay? Legend. Jody, legend. Rakib, legend. Aurora Borealis, legend. Andromeda Miserables. Oh, excuse me. Miserables. Legend. We flying higher up in here. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Hank, legend. Shout out to the Crossing, legend. Everybody in here rocking, still keeping it together. So yes, tune in tomorrow. The Podcraft will be on at its regular time, and get them song promotions in the song promotion segment. Let's do it. www.killahpriest.tv song promotion. Get your song promotions and get your beat promotions and allow your artistic craftsmanship to shine, because you never know who's listening and where that might take you. There's proof tonight. It is proof tonight, and this continues to stand true in an aspect of the proof. Shout out to Architect D for always holding up the rocket. Him and Mojito. Understand what I'm saying? So tomorrow night and Sunday night is up. Okay? Podcrafting. So play more Killah Priest. Wear more Killah Priest. And drink more to Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying? So we'll do a little bit over here and to play more Killah Priest segment. If I see 5 hashtags, play more Killah Priest. Shout out to John A. Newsom, legend. And while I'm looking for these hashtags, 5 hashtags that say play more Killah Priest. If y'all got one question or 2, I got an answer for you. Only 1 or 2. I ain't doing 3. All right? 1 or 2. Master Killah, no set date. Signed album. I love it. You understand? Let's go. All right. Mo Life. Shout out to Mo Life forever. Okay? Mo Life is a legend forever. And where's Jay Bland? Jay Bland, another legend. So, you got 1. Outskirts ENT. And shout out to everybody who be rocking and coming through. Hit me up on Instagram. Y'all dope. I'm telling you. Instagram. We got 2. Andromeda, number 2. Play more. Killah. Freeze. Shout out Fella B from the land of Down Under. Understand what I'm saying? Shout out Fella B from the land of Down Under. Yeah, this is one of my favorite albums of all time. Okay. Bam. Came out the day before my solar return in 2004. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No set date. Time to ride. I got 3. I need 2 more. Oh, get this Abraxas t-shirt. You understand what I'm saying? Get the Abraxas t-shirt. Oh, we got 4. Need 1 more. Shout out to Zaya. So get your song promotions in for tomorrow. Get them in. He said the guy wasn't never coming home. Grandma in the nursing home. My mind is blown. Zaya, you tried it. No, that is not 5. I already seen it already. I need somebody else to do what you did right there. My mind is blown. I don't want to walk alone, but the fam is deep. Yeah, we all love heat. These military armor, Marines, submachine guns, Legend of Brooklyn, Master Craftsman. They said, Lord, when you drop it, no set date. Thoughts premeditated, well calculated. The air's contested. The people can't wait. We agreed to sing one to swim from, lost to found. See, truth is the life preserve. He can't drown. Drunk with the victory, the Wu cavalry. Bomb the synagogue. The last hurrah for chivalry. Classical. Yo, mom. Let me see. Oh, ain't nobody asked no questions or nothing? I'm good. I tried. So one more. Yeah, I can't do that over here, Aurora. AD is not about to be fussing me out. I don't know how the copyrights might go. Oh, related to what? 270. Shout out. Okay, there it goes. We about to do it. Let's go.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from Fakulti to Nurta, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan, write it in a book made of bronze, said like you push my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa, Shabbat, Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul is Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones, Marvel, DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82, they dropped Atari. 26, empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip-hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more, Killah Priest, golden. Gold, play more, Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the ride with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad, holding a chalice. I move in silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake on. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little solo gem. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me. Date with summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, take some tongue cat, Ollie and horny coat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot, like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab. Especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22. A stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here. Seasons.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, quarter past with a sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sunchild. Libra, that's a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter. Capricorn answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King and Aquarius change can make you Nubidor. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Building sandcastles with the hands of time. Relax, meditating, stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine a Peter Pan and mom, the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish you up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kahlua. Godcraft coming hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. 4 seasons, I call them the 4 C's. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messages in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Rest with the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers out of Hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Phoenix. Let's get it. Yeah. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, a horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven. rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, the different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. flowing through my mental, in my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle. I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans. Over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift down my path on the wrath. It was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. Time like this one. Too many black people caught up in religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians. All world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read, obey. Classes, we are slaves. That's what it reads. Misbehave. They live as a classic till this day. I bed as a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words. I can't fight this urge. Kill a bee and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Play more, Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Pina coladas, I'm in Nevada and in Stockton. When you hear Jose, you know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we royal, the royal priesthood never stops. The royal priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the Podcraft. I'm a moderator. Join into the Podcraft. AD solo gems to Podcraft.
Faith Room saga continues. Extra room, extra room.
Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirschnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirschnick, Kyrie, then Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid, from Hebrews to Negroes. I heard the sequels fire and brimstone, cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home, before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone, that gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E, Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as sake. I'm headed through the spheres. The proof is here. The suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to the babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers. Question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. Or sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies. Stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy. Infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they're co-defendant in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm biting jams. My style is hitting algorithms, balance wisdom. The salad's healing, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. This getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, save the children, obey the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with Killah. In the 60s we were proud of blackness, none of black queens were child captive, churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door, cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a superhighway to try to escape to get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi to the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrived, we first tried. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine, teaming in South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources, some tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies. On the universe sunship, the impact of the holy ones hit, mass extinction, disappearance of the Veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallways clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows on the flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold a map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms to see the nature. Forest of the happy ever after, here and after. Within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedi room, open up the door. Extra room, extra room. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra, Pisces, Barracudas. High priest and his cherub rulers. With his wifey, somewhere in Sumer. amongst goats. Then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with Ghees, I called him B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishop. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nickel wearing a fedora hat, a smoked down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs. Wounds, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon to me. So you have it out seeds. Many vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah P, R-I-E-S-T, E-S-P-O-O-B-E. Another body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. In the boundness. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king attire, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On the page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship this clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William County brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Kill a priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The greatest MC.
I still feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And ziggurats of Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. Violin watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. Just pure, my ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects, rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest, cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was a firmament. Below, I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, Extra Moon, Vedic Saga, Part 2. Unreal.
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got home safe, son. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
I woke up out of a good night's sleep and slipped right into a daydream that may seem like a lifetime. Then the night rewind to this light shine upon my face as I awake to daydreaming to chase demons way to the evening till I'm sleeping. Then I awake freezing, I start screaming. It's late, sharp breathing, my heart still beating. Running through the pocket patch, thunderclap, lightning, rain, rivers running from the gaps, valleys, plains, hills, cornfields, the sun and pat, running back above the map. Is this sleep deprivation or am I on deep medication? Am I meditating till I'm asleep, but I keep awakening? I'm searching for the requiem inside my mind's aquariums, trying to break free from this lucid entrapment, using music as my blueprint for magic, my inception to my insurrection for madness. Blessed be priest message, each record's a classic. Pray there's no wreckage when her spirit exit the casket. I called her mommy till she's wrapped like a mummy. My first spaceship was her tummy. I ate what she ate when I'm hungry. Humble, my arms crumbled as the greats was taking her from me. I shook like a quake, her spirit lift like a ship from a lake. Comfort me, when they come for me, I'ma embrace the entire space, the sun and sea. Then shout, Mom, you did great. Wonderfully, I came from the thunder inside your belly, healthy with 1 or 2 teeth. You taught me to speak, then God told me to preach, and gave me a sword for his head. I'ma take hold of the beast. Soon as your soul release, I'ma let go of peace. Now I'm ready for the war that was shown to me. I'm the devil's hunter, that's the spirit I'm under. I'ma chase you to nightfall, to the sun up, to break the chains of asunder. I have insomnia, on my way to the Andromeda. Study the planets like an astronomer. Interstellar, I'm telling with the elders from South America. I'm 51, am I familiar with that area? I'm with the healers when I wrote Rocket to Nebula. My veins are filled with the ancestors' blood, and I'm a replica of the messenger. When it rains, it's just a flood to cover the plains from something high-tech above. The unexplained, the sun is my main. I'm unreachable, untamed, unspeakable, unchanged. I remain the same. Only see growth through my deep quotes. Tell Thoth, I'm in deep thought. I could break a bill if they free range. My mother's initials on God's keychain. Storm bills, cornfields, chasing up the Laurel Hill. I'll get at the sworn deals, born skills. Wintertime, warm meals. My mother's gone, I'm on still. Waking up the morning chills. Peer to a dimension fillers to filters. Or spirits for healers. To becoming wireless into splitters to deliver. You begin losing signal, they're a little into crystals. In the middle, behind the moon's gateway in the shape of an egg. No more naysayers as you're going through the lunar haze. Face plates. Infinity in the 8 shaped. The time is wintry, you see the gray 8. Then turn to the grave and say, where's your debate? For this is fate. I start unplugging, debugging. Before my transition, make man see woman. Then plant myself into the seed before the bee coming. I'm still in the cornfield running. Interstellar, Cinderella, said Cinderfella. I transcend from the nebula. This is the end of an era. I wish you good luck in all your endeavors. Release the pressure, the depressor. Then read the letters. Encounter us without seeing a body, like you emailed us. Delightful that it's not when you contact us, it's when we write you back. I used to watch continents fall just by my chi energy alone. I never used stone. I destroy cities by using cotton balls and big pillars of silken clouds. I watched their towers go down like a comet hit their walls, then smash their buildings with fog. That is all. The post verse. Trying to phone home, picking up ETs on the main line. After I crash, I'm experiencing amnesia and deja vu at the same time. And an unexpected close encounter of the 5th kind. The Akashic Records, Book of Revelations, we experience the 6th sign. What the prophets predict, shift paradigms. Do we believe in the tarots or their minds? The man that travels through the shadows till he shines. Factual, they don't attack you, they attack the genes. My black queen took the vaccine. They blaspheme, ask Tutankhamun, they get curses when you unmask kings. Martin Luther and his one last dream. Riding bikes, climbing heights, whiny heights, flying kites. Lighting pipes, Mayan sights, driving pikes. Find a blinding light, road at night, motorbike. Roller coaster sight, closer bright, poltergeist.
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got home safe, son. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
Message saved.
Of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages. without years or data. Alpha and Omega, eternal light body. House is the quasar, attended to the feather gathering around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African. In the vesica, shaped gate for the messenger. The boundless universe is in the plethora. I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness. The resurrector, mental projector. Words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost. Soft energy as I float. Down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics. Organic and inorganic. 613 commandments for equality. One must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My soul or body meets with the etheric body. Atmospheric rhythms, healing. I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. Savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7, grab your weapons, people from planet Earth, manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison, draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size, the most high, indigenous tribes, the feds hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the blow rise for tides, money, how many times I watch it go by, I must have been no more about 4 or 5, my auntie caught the Holy Ghost, 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope, the 70s, Ali did the rope of dope, 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke, to rap about the truth, that was my only hope, Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope, took an oath to a stony goat, they said Jesus fed thousands with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric, Numa Elish, the Sumer myth of a super ship, modern man in a computer chip, the fans don't understand how I keep doing this.
Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars, a sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn, a culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell, a vulture sits, its fruits are strange, comfort is the enemy of change, that's Buddha slain, ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry, they found ossuaries where Yasha was buried, Yale and Oxford is wealthy, that's where it's held in a box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launchers, dinosaurs extinct, who instructed comets, destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touch a carpet. Unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld. King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere. Contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthy rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
North wanna hate on me. Ride down to the 803 where my cousin's a straight OG. Straight pimpin's a scary world. Dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl. All his ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folks and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it, gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors, K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he plays some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some U2. You seem upset, I'm like, yep. Like damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't wanna look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explain it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf. A movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science. No fear of dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, to hear what I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. This is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is mine. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validation is why your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Kill a priest crucifix. Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd till your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case too. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. As I walk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roar tigers, great and small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let priests rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the Podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the god class. Star gas. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels. Victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex. Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face. The god is fate while I cigar taste. Priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates. I channel into stars, then disperse around space. Sit candles in the Mars, then the verses I create. Each bar becomes a god, past times, different plates. While y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram. The mics I broke with the strength of a ram. Took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole god that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the writer. What's your desire? To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance, soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises, you get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss, you go, spirit from bones. This way into the vape room. Read my Vedas, may make you wanna take shrooms. Be free in nature, can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor, the Kabbalion. 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search, there's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the car, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, next get rung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod. Firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger.
you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour, make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library. Nag Hammadi Library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
From the darkness came in the light. Bed-Stuy. I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo. And a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and art of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. no more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I've never seen that done, especially with the Clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York, but when I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the Clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship, it was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I wanna do it, it's gonna be me, you, Raz Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest. She I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses. I write my verses. My gospels don't spell you. Worship in the surface. Worship in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords and suspicious storms. Prolific born, elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomer's tone. They've written books based off on poems, the clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose was sparked. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I am bound to peek around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means and grim bars. My shadow known the dim stars explode within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses, kin exposing sins. That's when
my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on the braxis. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Freeman Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old Mex, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention his extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest and purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with the astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. We hold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chest of cataclysm who gloat in the dark and Noah's Ark. Nova's arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolled in Clarks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane became the earth. Hawaii, the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden Andalusia art. Bullseye, Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit fought to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, arcs, angles, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite dishes off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersex. I took up lust, double cross, right bed, intersex. I took a plus, spun it, didn't multiply, reproduce. Now look at us, shocked when I merged both. 8 points, I made a universal flag out of the snake's joints. The serpent goats, compass of the zodiac, 8 points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity, my cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the business I see for. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Moors that drift ashore, the broken wing people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents, been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless as a baby, used to Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, their thoughts possessed. Money was the goal, they thought, they lost their breath. Thesaurus Rex, moonwalk the Green Mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Mars to iron my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the mathematics, mathemagic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Zaya logarithm, your spine shield, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam, labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once the y'all saw me, all the ligers ran. Cracks and Zodiac is who won't smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam Zam in my diaphragm in my command. Notepad elixir, Boaz constrictor. Benita apple bumper clock, throw jabs in Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydroglyph and pyro spitting fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking. Clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, Mike and henchman, Mike ascension, time suspension, master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smack the silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, call them caterpillars. Caterpillars.
Know who I am,
Vultures over kings, left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, bodies sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypted in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word you see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body released the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killah is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes I'm balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message, wordsmith on records. Magic, check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the Middle Age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. Then call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello, I shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raving, spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kill adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats. In a circle playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Barican dropping words, snow like ashes. Seraphis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacked the saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KB. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC. Or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new arc. The move is nights falling, cause its curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on cam, then in slow motion it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but witty, maybe he missed it. I spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof while turning slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huge into the billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, it was just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controlled the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. The old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery. Replaced the people darker than pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals were opening mouths of mummies, or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us, but count on us and our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his rights, eat him mites. In the courts of the corpse, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the 2 witnesses Legacies, it's Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister. Persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, musical spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions. Total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. There's no on depiction, there's no on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians. Black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephirites, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Vina, in its likeness in its image. The next is dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox. Cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then the tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut's Tao book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw. Now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue. Come with access from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of shakes, melons, break the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move various medicines from a second crop. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm bored of the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. While we giving different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly few can match this flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Came up on myself and got away, but look what that became. Vast terrain, sky releases science when I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, either season with time spice. I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and ruled from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tortoise man, the ignorant divine height and body. All the Gnostics knew their wisdom's in divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. The why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror, fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag, Zodiac, Killah, the next massacre.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No?
Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards.
What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown. If they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of a abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants. We are ants. And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants. We are ants. Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ass, we'll spray foric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. And others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated kiss the ring. Scream the name out, for the breeze. Supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smacking seas while you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know it is phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic strings. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing a praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. E-Boogoe, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground to fill the sun and the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills, I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood. This is royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout. Serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil. Drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs. Clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock it, never left in the ground. But smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lion nose, sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As it quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, killer priesthood. Killer priesthood.
Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.